I got sent this. A lot of people have been sending me this. Of the man screaming, "Get a job," while the child is clearly, you know, enjoying themselves. So Jester sent me this version. With me wearing my Fortnite shirt and holding my Shadow the Hedgehog plushie. Get a job. Let people enjoy things. You don't even have to watch this. Just leave it up in the background, and if you hear me screaming, it means something really good got announced. And if you hear me not talking, it means I fell asleep. Welcome back, PDS. Bald-headed ass, fat neck ass, bed frame shattering ass. Opening act. Women.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024.
Doesn't Valve already have a console? Yeah, the Steam Deck, but I think they want like a console maybe. It's all just rumors. I have no idea.
We are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year. With special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots, surprise
Snoop Dogg from Fortnite?
That will blow your mind, including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands 4, and more. In fact, I have one ready to reveal right now.
Why did nobody cheer for Borderlands 4? Did they all see the movie? They're already announcing a game. They're already announcing a game. Koei Tecmo. A game made by the Game Kitchen. Can't be Shinobi because Shinobi's Sega. And the only Koei Tecmo game I know is Dynasty Warriors. Oh wait, Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA. Blasphemous dudes doing Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden's fun, but they're too hard. A lot of video games claim to be the hardest game ever made, but the Ninja Gaiden games are genuinely way too hard. Like, I can't get past level 1 half the time. They're too hard. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, that's pretty neat. More like Ninja Gay.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound
then
in summer 2025. It's the new title from .emu.
Still Adobe Acrobat just updated.
TMNT Shredder's Revenge. That announcement makes a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting
Ninja Turtles.
Game.
My fiance and I are watching this on the TV. Say hi. Hi, fiance.
Sparking Zero.
Best fighting game, Multiverses.
Blue Fantasy versus
Multiverses.
Marvel versus Capcom Fighting
Multiverses.
Multiverses.
Nobody cheered.
The game award goes
It's gonna be
to...
Tekken. It's gonna be Tekken.
Oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
Multiversus wins, the creator of Tekken just leaves the event. He's like, I'm not announcing DLC anymore. No one cheered for Multiverses.
And Tekken community.
Snoop is revealing a new song here?
My development team and marketing team in all regions. And we will continue to update and improve Tekken 8. So stay tuned. And
that's the coolest looking translator I've ever seen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Unless he's like the co-developer behind the series and I just refer to him as the translator, in which case I feel bad.
A new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
They're announcing a cozy game, guys. A cozy game. It's gonna be cozy. Oh. Oh, it's so cozy. Oh. Oh, it's so cozy. They're farming. It's so cozy. I hope the entire game is just fitting things into the back of your car, because that would genuinely slap. Just, that's the game. Let that just be the game. Yes, good. Good. Just fitting things in your car. Good. Finally, a good game. A good game has finally been made. Thought it was Viewfinder. I did too for a second. This looks VR. Home. What if this is unpacking? Is this unpacking too? Is this unpacking VR? No, it's just one move away is what it's called. I played unpacking. It was a game where you just unpack boxes. Hey, Cora is ahead of you. I'm afraid I can't watch you. She's ahead because she's in the event. She gets an exclusive future view.
Because it's covered in blood.
Card Tetris.
You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
Shouldn't unpacking be called packing? Cards! It's no Primataria. It's no Balatro. It's no Solitaire 2. It's no Uno. Dear Spire game. They should make an Uno roguelike. Adjust to what you get. 38 people are watching. What the hell? Why are 38 people watching? Y'all lurking? Let me make sure that I don't have like a YouTube chat. Okay, it's 2020, 25. 2025. Where am I? Where am I? View my channel.
The first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm
nobody's in the chat. Let's go.
Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first. So the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to
that
head
was
over
a new
to
Slay the
TikTok and
Spire.
share your
Okay, I
best
hear that
gaming
game's good.
highlights from 2024
I never played it,
with
'cause I'm stupid.
#gaming on TikTok.
Guys,
And
hashtag
now
gaming on
it's time for
TikTok.
our next award.
Hashtag.
Best VR AR game. And the nominees are Arizona Sunshine Remake, Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal Hellsinger VR, and Metro Awakening.
Probably gonna be Batman or Metal Hellsinger, probably.
Batman Arkham Shadow.
Yes, Batman. That's the game where you fight the rat catcher. Batman's greatest villain.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. The company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio.
Did Sun
over
get
at
Game of the
Sinjara that
Year?
developed the incredible
What do you
Asgard's
guys
Wrath 2.
genuinely
That was a
think is
big-
going to get Game of the Year? Do you
this-
think
this
it's
category is
actually
very
going to be
competitive this
Balatro?
year.
Do you think it's going to be Astrobot? Do you think it's going to be the game with the monkey?
That incredible Arkham
What is
franchise
winning
allowing
Game of
us
the
to
Year
build
this year? I have
a
no
sequel to
idea.
that incredible foundation.
Yo, can you take
that
off your glasses?
Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew and cast to this game: Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned.
I can't
Thank
see what you
for
guys are
brought to
saying.
our game.
Isn't the condiment
Thank you.
master a villain in Batman? Yes. The condiment king,
Since
he's very deadly.
2018, the TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals.
Balatro is a
doing
good
their
game, but it's
part
not
to
Game of
better
the
the
Year.
world through games. This year's recipient.
I don't know,
made
last
games
week I
that
got my
protect
first
nature
million
and fight climate change.
point
This is the
hand,
story of Laura
and it's
Carter,
like something in my
CEO and
brain
founder
just
of
snapped.
Trees Please Games.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix.
I think this video game is fighting climate change, I think.
had a sense of guilt.
So if you
It's
play
how
this
the
game, it's
game's
gonna
career. I've
get a
always
little
had
nicer
a
outside.
passion, or actually, I don't like to call it a
Wonder
passion.
what
I like to
game's
think of
next.
it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
What if those weren't actors and those were just genuine dead bodies?
And for me, that's
Jeff Keighley's like, whoa, you can't show that.
both for our future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there was such an opportunity to use these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world. So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens.
I'm just trying to look for AI-generated assets. That's all I'm looking for. All I'm looking for is, like, AI-generated assets, because I swear I just saw one. What should I name it? Now it's Dave the Diver. This is different. This is Dave the Diver. I remember when everybody was calling Dave the Diver an indie game when it's like a $3 billion Korean product. It costs more than many AAA games. In the jungle. Yo, look at those pixels. They're clean. It's a clean Pimskulls. This game's got Godzilla in it, by the way, which means Hatsune Miku is coming soon. Because any game that has Godzilla gets Hatsune Miku. So until they add Miku.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We're counting
State
down
Farm.
to the big show with more world premieres and awards. In fact,
Yo, I'm falling
the
asleep.
Game Awards
It's the
brings so
pre-show.
many different gaming communities together to celebrate.
They're not going to show
If you wanna see
GTA
everything
7 in the
State Farm is doing
pre-show.
gaming, head to their website right now
This is
at
State
statefarm.com/gaming,
Farm mobile
because
games.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Like a good
And
neighbor,
now
State
we
Farm is
have our
there.
next world premiere from the legendary
The
creator
Tekken Win
of
fighting
Deus
game,
Ex,
yes.
Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
StateFarm.com/gaming. A new game from Warren Spector. That's the guy who made Epic Mickey. He made other games too. But he made Epic Mickey. That's really all that matters.
Let's see what Razzo has for me.
Like Deus Ex? I mean Deus Ex. What do you think is more important, Epic Mickey or Deus Ex?
You're not the only one who thinks so.
The Hood. We making it into the hood with this one. Did he solo make Epic Mickey? Oh, I'm getting muted. This, they're introducing a bunch of heroes. A bunch of heroes, so I'm going to assume this is Overwatch heist game. Where instead of hero shooter, it's hero stealer.
You never know what's around the corner.
The chameleon. Hero comp. Somebody tell Warren Spector that the only thing that makes hero shooters popular is if you have a bunch of girls in the game and they're all hot.
Because like I say,
And source filmmaker animators.
themselves.
Overwatch is only popular for one reason. There's no way the guy worked on
Cannot
Deus
wait
Ex
to
made
get that
this.
on my wish list. Okay, next up are our 3 esports categories. The first is
Esports
Best
winners.
Game presented by Old Spice. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2,
If League of Legends or Valorant wins, I'm
Mobile
just
Legends
turning the
Bang
stream
Bang,
off.
and Valorant. The Game Award goes to League of Legends. Next up, for Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are 3-3, Alexi B, Chuvi, Faker, Zaiwu, and Kong Kong. The Game Award goes to Faker. And finally, for Best Esports
You're the
Team,
faker around
nominees
here.
are
I'll make you eat those words.
Billy Gaming, Gen G,
Billy Gaming.
Navi,
Let's go, Billy
T1,
Gaming.
and
Come
Team
on.
Liquid.
Come on, Billy
The Game
Gaming.
Award goes to T1.
I don't know who any of those people are.
Congratulations to all the winners
Track 33.
All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal 2 more world premieres. This first one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
Bandai Namco, so it's gonna be One Piece. You have been chosen. What anime is this? Klonoa? That ain't Klonoa. Oh my god, it's Pac-Man! Oh my god, it's Pac-Man! Look at the... Is this the secret level? Have you guys seen the secret level Pac-Man where it's all serious and he has the little orb? Is that what this is? Shadow Labyrinth starring Pac-Man. Consume darkness. Consume darkness. Okay, I don't know. That could be Game of the Year. Pac-Man Metroidvania? Who knows? My life is ruined. New mobile game from the guy who made Shenmue. I hope there's farming. We watched it in VC last night. It's just secret level Pac-Man. That's great. I've only seen the first 2 episodes of secret level. I'm waiting for the Mega Man episode. Steel Paws. Did that say
That
Netflix?
was Steel Paws, a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact.
Only on Netflix games, coming to Netflix.
Games with a
Those are...
positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance, Indica, Neva, Life is Strange Double Exposure.
I only played Zao and it was
Senua's
fun,
Saga,
but Neva's
Hellblade
really
2.
pretty.
And Tales of Kinzera, Zao. The Game Award goes to...
I liked Zao. Zao was fun.
Neva.
Neva? But they told me it was never gonna win!
Well, it is such an honor.
Maybe they
to
meant
receive this
never
award.
gonna win.
Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us.
Thanks
this
for the
award
jury.
belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically
The jury.
everyone
That's
who
that's
helped
why I
us to
won, the
bring
jury.
Neva to life. I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital. They were the
Never
first
gonna
one.
give you
They
up.
believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity to make 2 wonderful games.
Go on
I'm looking
YouTube
forward
and
to
watch
making
15
many more in the
seconds of
future.
Neva and you'll
And
be like,
finally, I would like
okay,
to
yeah, I
thank
get
the
it.
players. It's amazing to see how our story resonates
It's got
with them.
graphics.
And we love to
Dude,
see
I
how
think
they
I see
grow.
Greg
So thank you
Bolblow
so
in the
much.
back.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Were all the
And
devs just standing
now,
right out of
another
frame, and
closing
when they
game,
announced the
and to
winner, that guy
introduce it
walked
is
up.
someone who knows a thing or two
The
about
other
that.
4 had to go sit
Cozy
down.
game.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you, Tales of the Shire. There's so much to
We already knew about
in the
this
Shire.
one.
I love how it feels like I'm
This is
in
the
the
Hobbit
Hobbits.
game. It's The Sims, but you're a Hobbit.
I love spending endless hours in my IRL garden.
There's
and
my
this
farming.
game captures that feeling so well. And then inside,
There's a lot
it
of
gets
Venn
really cozy.
diagrams. It's
You can
like
do a
people
ton
who
of
like Lord of the
decorating with your own
Rings,
style. You can really customize
people who like
every nook and
farming
cranny.
games, people who like
Now I'll hop inside the kitchen
Animal
and start
Crossing,
cooking.
people who always wanted to roleplay as a Hobbit.
Ooh,
And it's
the
like,
guests have
which ones are
arrived.
over-connecting?
Time to eat.
My mic is on.
Thank you for taking
Gandalf's
this journey through the
Big
Shire, and I hope it
Naturals.
was as much of a treat for you as it was for me.
Your friend
Join me
Matan
in
here,
playing Tales of the
he is
Shire, March
banned.
25th.
No Bill Gates this year. Full trailer on YouTube. Can we just show Killer Bean? That's the only reason anybody's watching the Game Awards is for more Killer Bean footage. Where is Killer Bean? You guys are going to notice a lot of games that are inspired by games like Lethal Company. So you're going to see games where 4 people have to go into scary places and collect treasures and shoot things. This is going to be big on the Twitch. Wish there were more hero shooters. Lethal when? This genuinely looks like a Roblox game that got turned into a real game. In like a positive and a negative way, it's a Roblox game that became real. Oh, baby! That was the shortest trailer I've ever seen.
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club.
What was that?
One gun.
What was that?
Become the shadow.
They showed a pixel creature hatching out of an egg. That was the shortest trailer that was literally 5 seconds. Do you expect me to Google that? I didn't have time.
Hello?
Oh, hello. No, 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 no! Oh! You killed the piano! Oh no!
Came in from behind. Double kills?
Oh, you can already kind of tell what this is. This looks like an FPS where like everybody is invisible.
Yeah!
Everybody is invisible and you have to win and certain things give away your location. This could be fun.
Join the club.
I like multiplayer games that are just goofy like that. That could be fun. You just knock something over and everybody knows where you are. You hear it's fun? Is that game out?
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year.
Could be
Let's
fun.
hear it
Could
for
blow
the
up my
10th
computer. That's just
anniversary
screen
of the
cheat. I
Game
loved
Awards.
screen cheat. Because all the rooms were just one color, so you would look up and be like, somebody's in the green room.
But until then, enough.
Okay, they're asleep.
I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. These nominees have all made strides to make
These are
their
games that you can
as
play if,
playable as
like,
possible by
you're
as
blind.
many gamers as possible, and they are.
Or deaf.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
Or don't have a nose.
Diablo 4, Dragon Age: The Veilguard,
I'm
Prince
just
of
going to say
Persia:
Prince
The
of
Lost Crown.
Persia, because
and
sure.
Star Wars Outlaws.
When is
The
the
Game
pre-show
Award
over? They
goes
got a big
to-
clock in the top right, except it's gone.
Prince of Persia: The
Hey,
Lost
Prince of
Crown.
Persia won! Yippee! Prince of Persia. I'm gonna stream all the Prince of Persias someday.
As from the beginning of the project, we aim to create a fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible.
Found Sleep in
And
the
it proves
Wild.
that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather reinforce the core of a game. More players enjoy the thrill of exploration
Wait,
thanks
yourself?
to our screenshot marker system. More players experience the intensity and explosivity of our combat thanks to the option. It was a
Or like
passion
Prince of
project
Nerds.
made by an
Ugh.
incredible team. Big congratulations to the team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations à l'équipe. And,
Do you know what it would feel like to win an award in a pre-show, though? It's like being invited to the Oscars, but they're like, you're not going to be in the Oscars, you're going to be in the pre-Oscars. And then once the pre-Oscars is over, you have to leave.
Congratulations.
And they're like, oh.
And now it's the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
I know what that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You know what that is? You know what that is? I don't know what that is. Oh. Farming. They're just making shit up. Looks like Terraria with sex appeal. Looks like Minecraft with sex appeal. Looks like a video game. Sex appeal. Kyora! Gonna be one of those games somebody puts 9,000 hours into for some reason. It's in the same universe because you recognize those enemies. There's always like a game that like appeals to one person very specifically.
Get into our next award.
everybody's like,
Best
that
Family
looks
Game.
cool, and then one person
Here
is just like, yes! Yes! Here we go, best family game.
Princess Peach Showtime.
Will it
Super
be Mario
Party
Party?
Jamboree.
Will it be Ass? Will it be The
The
Plucker?
Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. And The Plucky Squire. Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
One day, Astrobot. One day I'll be able to play you. One day I'll have a job.
It's a massive honor for us to be getting the Family Game Award because something we've been working hard on for many, many years at Team Asobi. So first,
It's really funny because Best Family Game has always been the Nintendo category, and Sony just won it. So that's kind of funny.
You know, really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is really for you.
Isn't it
Thank you so
single
much.
player game?
You know,
Family
making
game
a-
means
a
like you can
family
give
game
it
is
to your
important
kid.
because we're forming the first gaming memories of
And they
people.
won't
We
get
all have
brain
first gaming
rot.
memories, right? And
Doesn't
so
mean you
it's
have to
both
literally
a
play it with your
privilege, a big
child.
responsibility as well, but it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, you know, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
Only one of the games on that list was multiplayer, and it was Mario
Okay,
Party.
The theater is filling up. Like I can see heads. all
Family
the
Game
way
just
back
exists
there.
so that they
The
don't have
energy
Nintendo
is
games in the
huge,
Game
with
of the
our
Year
main show
category.
only minutes away.
And you might be saying last year Mario Wonder
I
was in the
still
Game of the Year
have
category,
two
to which I
more
say
world
I'm going to
premieres
kick
for
you in the throat.
First up,
Don't
a
talk
new
back
and
to
very
me.
unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
Nintendo isn't real. They don't exist. From the creator of Sifu comes C2. This is cool. It's like Rocket League, but with people. This is a good idea. It's Rocket League, but like instead of cars, it's people. I've never seen this before. This is a good idea. Like, what if you replace the cars with people? That's smart. Do you mean soccer? Listen. Not what I meant. You could take Teal's face and put it on the ball. Rematch. It's not soccer, it's football, losers.
Okay, would you believe me if I said I only have one?
To be
more
fair, a developer that makes an action game making a
Get ready to
football
have
game
all
is
your
neat,
senses
because it's not
overloaded.
just EA doing it again.
Of course.
So who knows?
This is Solasta 2.
Maybe you'll be able to kick the other players' asses. Sorry, what was this game called? That really hurt my nose. That congested me really bad. He's a baddie, though. Death on you.
What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Not thousands.
EA versus Konami Saga. I really hope this big budget CGI trailer just cuts to a mobile game ad. Because those are the funniest. Where it cuts to gameplay and it's a cell phone screen and you see like little people running around. Those are my favorite type of trailers. Aliens must die. No, this looks RPG-y. I hope they announce a game like this and the title is just Bob Dylan. If any of you are into your Baldur's Gate, there you go. Baldur's Gate 2. But the 2 is spelt T-O-O. Solasta. Drinking some
That was
pasta.
the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for
That
our
was the pre-show.
opening
What did you
act,
guys think?
but the 10th anniversary
What did you
show
think
is
pre-show?
just getting started. The Game Awards main event is about to begin.
All right, that's the Game Awards. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya. Bye-bye.
Big new game announcements and amazing performances.
What's
by
no Smash?
GTA Orchestra, 21 Pilots, Snoop Dogg.
I hope you guys remember the Game Awards goes on forever. We're gonna be here for like 3 hours.
Definitely do not want to miss.
So like,
The countdown
strap
is
in.
over. The 2024 Game Awards
Gonna be a bit.
starts now.
21 pilots in this economy. We're in for the long haul.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024.
Hope y'all got
Now,
snacks.
Here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
This image right here that Jeff Keighley announces a game and it looks like this. He says it's the best game ever and it looks like this. Tweeted 4 years ago, and today he tweeted this. It said 3 hours until. So Sid the Science Kid is going to be real tonight.
Biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
My savior.
You know, when we started
Jeff
TGA
Keighley.
in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the
That's
world.
Half-Life
I thought
3. That's what it looks like.
Games and the people
This is
who
the
live
10th
in
year of the
games
Game Awards.
deserve
Jesus.
A moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight
What a
is
nerd.
a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly
Thank you,
evolving.
Dinosaur.
This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in
Oh
Japan.
boy, what a fun and
1
quirky
in
awards
China,
show. I
China's
sure hope
first
all
ever
the winners
nomination
aren't
for Game of the
industry
Year.
plants and or
And
gotcha
one,
games.
Balatro, was made by a single guy, local thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
They can't find him in the crowd. They're like, where's the Balatro guy?
Special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
They're gonna announce the PS6. My peanuts is on fire.
Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane.
I think he was going to get up on the stage, and they're like, no, I was just telling people we were here. Sit down. My man got up.
And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Oh no. Oh god. That's the It Takes Two guy.
Always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in
Switch
gaming. while
2.
looking at
Hey,
what's
Waldorf.
next.
What is it, Statler? How long is this bozo gonna go on? Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years. Oh!
Hey, guys, yeah, up here,
Yeah?
host. Yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo! Yeah, please wrap it up.
Please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind,
please
we have a
wrap
lot of
it
people
up.
Here in the audience, waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh? Yeah, we heard you always sell out. Oh!
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling. Off a cliff. Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this.
They're killing him.
And to present tonight's first
He's gonna have them shot.
better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly
Jeff
released.
was paid $1 million to do this bit. He's regretting not making it $2 million.
In welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Indiana Josh. Todd and Troy.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everyone.
Remember when they announced the Elder Scrolls 6 7 years ago?
Celebrated the best performances in games.
Good times.
By honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark.
Todd's just a guy.
Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh.
He plays Indiana Jones in the new game. Get it? Indie game.
Another guy, though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really?
good.
Kingdom Hearts 4 is trending.
I wonder what he thinks.
The guy on the left looks like the guy from 2015. Is it gonna be Harris? Holy shit, the guy from Blade Runner? They got the guy from Blade Runner in this? No way. What? The Blade Runner guy? He should be sleeping.
Thank you.
Thought he died?
Thank you very much.
It's past his
Thank you.
bedtime.
While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the great circle. Thank you.
They drew a great circle, guys. Han Solo.
I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself. And now,
he's like, they are paying me enough to read all those words. Get rid of like half of those words.
here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Wow, just look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should cross over and start asking questions. I think she's going to.
Let's go, Aerith.
This job, it's a death wish.
Like Al
I'm
Pacino.
gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
Give my girl Aerith, Final Fantasy Aerith, bring her up there so she can meet Han Solo.
Melinda Juergens.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hellblade.
Oh my god, this is an incredible honor. Like, I'm gonna cry.
She's like, I was more of a Star Trek fan.
I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they're just all.
Hellblade, what's that?
Such a
Super good looking games.
Especially our fans who have been so supportive.
Kind of like Viking stuff.
And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10
Man, I did
incredible
good, but
years.
Shrek
Thank
2
you.
is a really good movie. I've wanted to play the Hellblade games at some point. I hear they're good. They look good. Made by the people that made
Congratulations, Melina, our
Heavenly
first
Sword.
two-time
I like
winner
that game.
For best performance. She won back in 2017 for the first
Poggers.
Hellblade. All right, we have
Peggle
lots more
3
awards
tonight,
to come,
maybe?
but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next? Yes, it is world premiere time. For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn.
Said the science kid.
So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
What's it gonna be? It's somebody who's won Game of the Year before.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass.
It takes two, too.
Wisdom and kindness. Take the easy.
Witcher?
Is what shape us, nay.
Probably
As our
Witcher?
we rise to face the hard times. What does that for us? Even Heart of Gold.
A lot of people like Witcher.
To overcome adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Yep, CD Projekt. That's Witcher, that's Cyberpunk. Unless it's something new. Could be a new IP, who knows? I don't know anything about the Switcher. I only play RPGs with spiky hair and giant swords.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
I recognize that actress.
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods!
No! You chose her.
My friend Nick, whose chickens I go and watch, he says The Witcher is his favorite game ever. I called him a loser. Talk about Nick? Yeah. Nick the Dick.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Not holy shit worthy. I mean, Witcher 3 is like one of the highest rated games ever. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, people who've played it said it's good. It's like a Krabby Patty, you know?
Run!
If you haven't eaten it and you're like, and what's so good about Krabby Patties? And then you eat a Krabby Patty and you're like, oh! That being said, I haven't seen the Witcher TV show. I forgot it got turned into a TV show. It's originally based on books. Now, the fact that this is a CG trailer and the fact that Jeff said games that won't be in 2025 means that this is, like, probably an early development. This probably ain't coming out until, like, the PS6. It's gonna be another 4 years, probably. I haven't played or seen any Witchers. From what I've seen, you don't have to play them in order. You can just jump into Witcher 3. The plot is simple. It's just people that like hunt monsters. But a lot of the popularity comes from like the side quests. It's just really good like side quests. I just noticed the weird letterboxing on this trailer. There's a black bar at the bottom, the left, and the right, but not above. Can she slice my head off like that? I know, right? I'm glad she's enjoying herself. It's a big smile. I was randomly stumbling across the Walking Dead vid and I saw your 5 best endings video. How you doing there? Glad you like the vids. Yeah, we're watching the Game Awards. There's not a lot of people in my YouTube chat. It's because most of my people are over here on Twitch. But it's good to see you.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
They walk among us. The Witcher Iv?
See you on the path.
I wonder if Iv is maybe one of the characters' names. Kind of a weird name, Iv.
There you have it, the very first trailer for The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt Red. And yes, as you saw, obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. We're very excited to hear more about it. You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long. Right now, I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
Why is he so excited? He knows something. He knows something because he's really excited. What did you miss? They just announced a new Witcher. The pre-show's just ended, so they haven't announced a lot yet. It's not going to be another Elden Ring. Yep, it's the developer, though. It's the developer, so From Software. Oh, shit. Goddamn, what is this? Is it another Elden Ring DLC? I was done. I was done with the series. I was free. I was finally free from Elden Ring. I poured 150 hours into it. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play any more Elden Ring. Oh. This is a lot of new stuff. I don't know what this is. Is this DLC? Is this just a multiplayer update? If this is official multiplayer, that would be cool.
And for that, I need your help.
If it's a full sequel, though, it's gonna kill me, because do you know how long it's gonna be? If it's DLC, that's manageable. If it's a sequel, I'm gonna die.
Bent on sacking the lands of gold. I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
Band together and prepare to claim. The life of the Night Lord.
Elden Ring Nightreign. Okay. God damn it. 2025. Is that a game or is that DLC? Is that a game or is that DLC?
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Nightreign is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment.
It's a new game.
Has Prime Materia come up
the
yet?
only studio that's won Game
Has
of the
Prime
Year
Materia come up
twice
yet?
before here at the
No.
Game Awards, and it is coming next year.
It should have.
Now, trust me when I say we
That's a new game. That's a whole new game. It's not a sequel, but it's kind of like a Miles Morales.
Performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 pilots, and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake.
To be fair, a kind of standalone 1.5 game is still going to be like 100 hours long. The biggest surprises are still to come. Oh my god. Final Fantasy VII coming to PC! Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. I can finally mod in my Tifa Q Cup DLC mods. I want them on the ground.
At last, our long-awaited reunion.
January 23rd. That's going to be Game of the Year. Stop adjusting the volume. Whenever I talk, I turn it down, and whenever I shut up, I crank it up.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
The game that nobody can run. You literally need a supercomputer to run this, yeah. New indie game.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I do this all the time.
I intend on playing this at some point. Just don't have money.
A gun and a whip.
How many times has Final Fantasy VII been remade at this point? The thing about the remakes is they turn it into a trilogy, so it's not even done. There's still one more remake coming out of the third disc. Turn it up as may as well be on mute. This looks AI. This is what it feels like. Kitty. Oh. That looks like some crypto thing. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is, but that just looks crypto as hell. The Switch NFT video game. Catly! Catly is a cat open world with AAA cats. Hyper-realism, actions, cuddles, speeds, islands, fashions, dreams, snow, robots, and plants with the most beautiful cats ever. I don't think that's a real game. What the hell? What? Okay. Path of Exile 2? It's the #2 game on Steam for the last week, so that must be good.
You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select nominees Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakr Salim.
Thank you.
At least it's not DLC, so I can retire from the original.
But I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
I spent so much time in Elden Ring that I saw more Elden Ring, and I'm just like, no! Let me be free! At least they're showing the games now. Helldivers. What is the best action game? Not that one. The Gooner game. Probably Helldivers, maybe?
And the Game Award goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Sure. Sure. Why not? Yeah, okay, sure. You heard good things about the game? It's very nice. China #1, baby.
谢谢大家。非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话。
Just once I wish there wouldn't be a translator and he just spoke Chinese and walked off the stage. And people translated it afterwards and it was like, look at all these stupid Americans. Dumbasses here. We're taking our reward and leaving.
Thank you, everyone.
Get wrecked, losers.
I'm honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage.
Speaking another language in
Eastern
subtitles.
Mythology to life on this stage. And of course, sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员。
I'll click links. I'll
在
click
幕后
links at
默
the
默支
end.
持我们的家人和朋友
I
们。
don't miss anything.
如果没有你们，我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
Y'all hear that
This
teapot
award
kettle?
belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scene. Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
He is done.
黑神话悟空这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的。
That is not for me. That's in the stream.
Lastly, I want to say this.
Yeah, the teapot is coming from the stream. Teal, this is relevant. That's me. That's the clip. I'll watch it at the end.
Action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
I just lived that moment. Wrong.
Congratulations, Game Science.
Oh, it was a while ago.
At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
I wonder who it could be from. I thought I was going to get Kingdom Hearts, but no. It ain't happening tonight. Epic Games. Epic Games. From the creators of, please say Fortnite. Oh! Eco! Shadow of the Colossus! Oh, wait, holy cow, whoa! Whoa, I'm intrigued! The maker of Shadow of the Colossus, hang on.
seconds. 50 seconds. 25 seconds.
Because the Sony studio that made those games shut down, so he went to Epic. He's like, fine, Epic's making my new game.
35 seconds. Shotgun after 30 seconds. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds.
It's the girls driving into the ocean song. Huh. Now I have an excuse to play all those games. Again.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful
Didn't
piece.
they say gameplay
Ueda-san
footage?
and
Maybe that
James-san,
was
thank you so much
gameplay.
for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization 7, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest
Civ 7 comes out next week?
Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight.
Sid Meier, you mean Sid the Science Kid?
Maestro, take it away.
No! They just play the Chinese national anthem. Oh, when they said Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I thought it was Kingdom Hearts 4. It's gonna happen tonight. It's gonna happen tonight. Is this Imagine Dragons? I'm not clicking a link that says barbecue alert. I'll click it at the end of the stream. As much as I'd like to see barbecue alert. Fun fact, Civilization 6 was my first time having COVID game. First time I had COVID and I was real bad and I was bedridden for a week. All I did was play Civ 6. So whenever I think of Civilization, I think of COVID. Death Stranding was my second COVID game. And Elden Ring was my third time having COVID game. You only got it twice? You don't think you ever got it? Lucky. Cyberpunk. Final Fantasy VII. Barbecue chicken alert. Barbecue chicken alert. I'm gonna kick all of your asses.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that.
Yay.
Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Oh, nominated. X Box Live.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2. And Fallout 3, Part 2.
Obsidian
comes a completely original Part
Outer Worlds 2.
And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been
Obsidian.
in the first
They
game.
made the good 3D Fallout.
More action. More weapons. And more graphics.
More graphics? Oh, sign me up.
Ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
Wow, wow. Outer Worlds is like, what if Starfield was gooder and had a soul?
In 2025.
Which is funny because Starfield was made by Bethesda, who made Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. So it's Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas.
The Outer Worlds 2.
Starfield.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
I sweat.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two, Joseph Perez.
It Takes Two too.
I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no, what we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure, go.
They also made A Way Out, that escape game I played a while ago. I've played all their games. Space.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Split fiction, more like peak fiction.
You better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride. You play as Mio and Zoe, 2 aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down.
It's time.
You can't shut it. No!
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
So imagine you had your own Matrix with a bunch of big boob girls, and then somebody entered your Matrix and took all your big boob girls.
The thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
Okay. So there's like 2 versions of every level.
It's like love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level.
Yeah, we gotta play it, son.
Examples.
We gotta play it now.
In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons.
Full ass.
Now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms.
Monkey ball.
And then the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects.
It feels like he's showing too much, but this is how It Takes Two was.
And they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass,
okay,
you
what
only
did
need
I
to
just...
buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions.
It's like every
no
30,
boost.
every 15 minutes, it's like it changes so much.
You have unpaid parking tickets.
But yeah, only one person needs the game. If you owned the game, the other person, anybody can play the whole game with you for free, which is neat. No loot boxes, what's the point?
And
Hot dog
the
gameplay.
good part with this game is
They
coming
cut
out
to that
March
kid who
6th.
keeps hearing him
You will be
swear.
playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing. One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. there, hello! Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course, my wife is beautiful too. I don't.
She looks so mad. She's like, I wanted to go to Moana too. Not this.
My team Hazel is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
Game of the year again?
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again tonight revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the latest
You guys
games.
want to win a free laptop? No?
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to finally
Time for the
impossible.
commercials!
These frames are so high, I can see every NPC. Oh, except that one.
Gaming laptop. Corona bonk.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Gamer. The idea of a gaming laptop is really funny because the whole point of a laptop is to, like, you know, do work while you're at, like, Starbucks. Or, like, take your work files with you on the subway. So the idea of buying a beefy gaming laptop so you could play, like, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact in, like, a sports bar. Nintendo Switch. They showed Velastro. Oh, it's a hero shooter deck builder where the cards affect the match. That's pretty neat. That's... Can't wait to spend a bunch of money once they add Hatsune Miku. Oh, Fairfruit, thank you!
Fairfruit has just donated $5. So in a way out you played this very cool, amazing, badass, incredibly sexy man that looks just like me. Now with our new game, you play these girls that coincidentally have the same name as my daughter. Don't worry.
But don't worry about it, also swear words. My dad, like, made a video game and just named the character me. And then he, like, kills me off at the end, and I'm like... Big head mode, best mode. Those two little girls in the audience, they're watching this right now. They're just angrily watching this right now, and they're like, Mommy, what's the red stuff coming out of them?
It appears Moorcroft's little project
Killing floor 3, time for 50 more microtransactions. Making ramen and egg. What should I add? More egg. I imagine the CPU fan going crazy on that laptop. Did they announce a sequel to It Take Two? Yes and no. It's not a sequel, but it's the same type of game. But it's like being stuck in the Matrix, but two people are stuck in the same Matrix, so the level flips between being sci-fi and fantasy because it's two people's Matrix like colliding, and you get a split screen of the differences, and it's neat.
I wanted to celebrate the people
I'm
who
sure I'm
devote
gonna play
their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play, and even more importantly,
If you had layoffs on your Game Award bingo, go ahead and cross it off.
And certainly disagree with the reasons why. And honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found.
Remember when all the studios fired everybody?
The story of a single individual who saw developers in need
Anyways,
and did something
here's
truly
Kingdom Hearts 4.
extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
Who just joins my chat and says, God, you're fat?
2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
Who just sits down and starts a conversation that way?
Like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before.
It makes sense they'd bring in Mario. They can't bring in
Jess,
Luigi.
This is unacceptable.
Not after what happened.
It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis.
Yeah, I wonder what that would be like.
I can do something with this. I
wonder what not having a job would be like.
One resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
What if they bring out Luigi?
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
That's cool.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
What is this? They're showing that a guy who got laid off during all the game layoffs where like thousands of people got fired has been helping them all get jobs in game development.
I'm honored to present the first ever TGA game changer, Amir Satvat.
So that instead of stopping making games, they don't like go and get a job like Assassins. Just not a nice job. Lifting responsibility to people who build the resources to help place people back in the market. Ignore the fact that the video game industry literally has a system of laying off people and shutting down studios immediately after release to maximize shareholder profits, right? It's cool that he gets an award of just being nice. He just gets a being nice award.
Thank you so much. No, you're
A
breathtaking.
real award.
Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart.
When do Statler and Waldorf come back? They ain't gonna bring them on now.
You are
Be in
seen
bad taste.
and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you.
Said the thing.
Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs.
a staggering amount of games experience eliminated.
Jesus.
This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
Stop firing people. Jesus. All the big companies are like, okay, we fired everybody. Now we're going to make money. They're like, how do we make a new game then? And they're like,
all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really devoted their lives to me and taught me.
All the big companies just like, so we can just do the layoffs and you'll just find your way back.
Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a
They're
world
going to all
away.
the cool developers that
Not
don't
anymore.
fire.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
If you fire somebody because they put a bunch of dicks in your game, and you didn't want dicks in your game, understandable. But if your game comes out and you're just like, okay, we're firing 3,000 people because we really don't want to pay that Christmas bonus we said we were going to give you guys.
Unleashed the promise of our civilization.
And the guy who put the dicks in the game, we decided to actually keep him. He's the one person that gets to stay. We're not firing him.
Into a hunt for the fate of humanity.
Is that Master Chef? Larian made the most profitable game of 2023 and still had to lay people off. Maybe, and this is just kind of a goofy idea. Go ahead and shut it down if it's a little too crazy, but maybe we should stop making quadruple A games that take 7 years to make, that have super duper graphics and cost hundreds of millions of dollars to make. Maybe we scale it back to like AA. Maybe tone down the graphics a little. Maybe focus on yearly releases instead of 7-year releases. So we don't end up with a Concord situation. Forgot that no one but journalists and review channels can run the gacha anime games. Titanfall 3.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays
Then
as
we'd
good
have
as it
even
looks.
more
Definitely has
games.
the Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team
Sid?
up in Canada.
The Science Kid? Let's go. No, it's not Banjo 3E. This is one of them I'm gonna die games. Unless I eat a can of beans games. Ice Age 7. One of the most beautiful games, and it's just Canada. Blackfrost. Oh, The Long Dark 2. Oh, okay. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You were right. You were right.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right?
Borderlands fans know why I'm here. I'm here to yell at all of you for bashing the movie.
Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out.
Why we got 0% on Rotten Tomatoes, you assholes?
Fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking? Anybody? And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
Mother Flippin' 4!
As you wish.
He had to change the script after he saw the kids in the audience.
At Borderlands 4.
4? Borderlands Legends 2, sequel to our most beloved mobile game. Don't you guys have phones? Robot. The pencil-y, cel-shaded art seems kind of pulled back a little. No, it's still there. The original was really heavy with, like, the pencil outlines. Loot. I played a lot of Borderlands 1 and a bit of Borderlands 2. They're more fun if you play them with people. They're keeping the 3 art style. Loot! You pick up gun and it's blue, but then you find gun that's purple. And then you find a gun that's orange, and then you find a gun that's red. And then you mix the blue and the red, and you get a
now
gold.
We have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Like, it's not the same silly humor as all the other ones.
On this, my sword
16!
to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Oh, it's Tekken DLC. It's Tekken DLC. Final Fantasy 16 Tekken DLC. Let's go! Finally, a quality character added. Tekken 8. Let's go, Clive. People were asking for Tifa. Everybody wanted Tifa, and he's like, no, we're doing the new Final Fantasy.
Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories.
Last
here
Final
at the
Fantasy
Game Awards.
I played was
Here are
1
the
for the
nominees
NES.
most
Play more!
anticipated game: Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and Monster Hunter Wilds.
Death
And this
Stranding,
year, the Game Award
obviously.
goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
What?
Congratulations, Rockstar.
People are excited for that game?
For
Weird.
Best multiplayer game. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Tekken 8, and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2. Congratulations, Arrowhead. Now the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2,
Fortnite.
No Man's Sky. The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian.
Yep.
Now your nominees for Best Art Direction. Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong.
It's gonna be
Elden Ring,
Metaphor.
Shadow of the Erdtree,
Metaphor, probably.
Fantasio, and Neva.
Metaphor.
The Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantasio. We have many more awards to come in the Game Awards, but right now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
Portals?
Playing for keeps with no losses. Dripping around with no frosting. Look at the team, our bosses saying our dues and we don't care what it's costing.
This is one of those games that, like, when it first came out, I thought it looked cool and I was gonna stream it, and then I didn't. And then I kind of assumed died. Because these type of games usually die after 2 years or they're still around. This game has been out for a long time. I mean, every game ever made should just be, what if I took a cool idea from one game and just did it different? Portal, but you shoot people in the face.
Events are weaving together quickly.
Yo, the Morphe's Law community needs you! The one game I backed was Morphe's Law, and that one didn't last very long at all.
It will not be easy.
Like the type of game to die after 3 days. Yeah, this is that cat game from earlier that I said does not look real. Every single image just looks like an AI stockholder. Does not look real at all.
I like robots. I like robots.
So many mechs. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen, but it's one of those things where the readability, where like, I can't tell who's my enemy. I can't tell what's gonna hurt me. I can't tell if I'm doing damage. You'll look cool though. Mecha break. I'll try it. I'll try anything once.
K-Vess. This is your one shot.
These are my favorite Game Awards things, which is where it's just an ad. Just like, hey, this game's already out, but it's on sale. It's on sale. Please buy it. One shot reference. 35% off? That's nearly half. It's not even on sale. Oh.
POV, it's 2017. Go back. Remember 2017? Would you like to play again? Remember 2017 when things were so nice?
Nominated tonight for Best
Good
Adaptation,
job, Teal.
Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise.
Remember
Anyone
Ninja?
who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award winning
There's already
series.
articles on Tekken
Here
saying,
is
well,
a
it's not
special
Tifa, whether
tribute
you like
to
it or not.
Arcane's
It's
music
funny, we didn't
and
get
iconic
Tifa, but you did get a Final Fantasy
featuring Royal the
character.
Serpent, David, and 21 pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
21 pilots, here we go.
I could just lay my head down. If there was nothing to fight over.
This is really funny because in 5 minutes, Arcane is going to lose to Knuckles as best video game adaptation.
Like, Arcane's okay, I guess, but it ain't gonna beat Knuckles. Best video game adaptation of the year? Knuckles. Come on. Like, be real. It ain't beating Knuckles. Oh, the misery. Tifa was the #1 requested character for 7 before 8. Got Clive now. Arcane is for stupid people. Arcane is just like a litmus test of does it trick people into downloading League of Legends or not? And if the answer is yes, then you lose. A higher deity checks the box that you installed League of Legends and you lose. Oh, that guy.
Remember me, I'm on my own. Remember me, I'm too far gone.
I will add this tonight. I have to log in. I don't want you guys to see my password. I did enjoy watching Arcane in some parts, but at the end I was confused.
All my life I couldn't breathe. Remember me.
That's because you didn't play 300 hours of League of Legends to understand the one character's attack. I don't care what the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. Yes, I remember you. You are literally right in front of me. Why even wear a shirt at that point? They're like, you gotta wear something. Worst part is you can't even play League of Legends to understand. You have to buy the books. Retconned in the series. Can you sing your heart out when they sing Oh the Misery? They're not gonna sing Oh the Misery. And if they do, I'll be excited. Everybody wants to be my enemy. That's not even the band. Imagine Dragons does Misery. This is 21 Pilots. It's different bands. They didn't even make that song. It's Imagine Dragons song. Can you imagine Jeff just shouting, and ladies and gentlemen, surprise guest Imagine Dragons, and like 4 dudes without shirts just run out on a stage and start performing that song? Sings Oh the Misery full song.
So the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the
There you go. Are you happy?
searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Everybody wants to be
my enemy. I want to make it clear I don't like that song. I just find it very funny.
They're playing rap music at Whataburger. It's just unprofessional. It's not necessary. Maybe I should have taken my food to go. I just don't know why they would play this kind of music at Whataburger.
Whataburger.
Now I can't enjoy my sandwich with this music playing or my apple pie.
All right, what do we got here? It's just unprofessional. Or my apple pie. Morning is broken, like the first morning. Bird up. Blackbird has spoken, like the first bird. Not surprised the dudes at Whataburger saying that. What the Whataburger guy did. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Oh, that dude got hit hard. Ready? Oh! Virtua Fighter. There hasn't been a Virtua Fighter game in 40 years! They're doing a Virtua Fighter Direct. Hey, Sega, let's go.
They just keep coming tonight.
Con
That's
is
right.
losing
There's
his
a new
shit.
full
Virtua
entry in the
Fighter,
legendary
damn.
Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you.
Playing Virtua
Check
Fighter
this
for the
one out.
past 3 weeks. You made this happen. This trailer is made with alpha footage. You're playing it because it was announced? Maybe it was like rumored or leaked. I don't think it was announced.
Tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're gonna try out the
Was announced? Bullshit. 1915 Yakuza? That would be cold as hell.
Oh my, your music, your setting praise. Let's sing together.
England!
Keep on singing another day.
I gotta watch that later.
Let's keep on singing night and day with a music.
Missed a lot, Carson. You've missed a lot. Project Century. That looks sick as hell. There's so many Yakuza games. I gotta get through GTA before I can play them.
Dragon Infinite Wealth has not one but two projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
Kojima at the Game Awards? I did not see this coming. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Push the button, Kojima.
まず、TGA10 周年おめでとうございます。ジェフも。
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では世界の業界と関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントを架け橋というか重要な賞だと思っています。今後20年、30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world. Focusing
Kojima just let out a little toot. Good for him.
TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトル
I've lost gallons to you, Kojima.
小さな手こぎのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
What game had the best direction? Here we go! Ass. Bass.
Cleanse the world with blood.
Mass.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
Sass.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
The bass.
We shape our own destiny with our own hands.
Grass. What's gonna win?
Now,
what's gonna win?
The winner is Astrobot.
Astrobot! Astrobot sweep! Astrobot sweep! Astrobot sweep! Astrobot sweep! It's gonna be game of the year. It's gonna win game of the year. It's gonna win game of the year, guys. Guys, it's gonna win game of the year. It's gonna win game of the year. Just get ready. Get ready now. It's gonna win game of the year. It's gonna win game of the year. You know it. You can feel it in your chest. You can feel it.
We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So thank you so much, Team Asobi back home. You know, all of you. Really, this is for you. You know, game direction is of course, you know, like as Kojima-san said, you know, like an ensemble of things, and you know, but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team.
Sun's chat reacting to
bringing their own
Kojima.
vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
That jacket is cool, Kojima. Anime, press the button, press the button.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now,
He
let's
didn't
journey
press
to
it.
another world for our next announcement.
Universal. Jurassic. Nintendo been lacking in the awards this year. They lost their family category to Astrobot. Oh, a new Turok. Wow. Oh, shit. Where's Jude? Is Jude a Turok fan? I played them all on the N64. Was there other systems that had Turok games? Or has it been since the N64 since we've had a Turok?
Attention, citizens. Across the galaxy,
Yes,
the
to
valiant
NPC.
Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before.
Got a Helldiver
Homes
here.
are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
They arrived without warning,
Oh, they made it to Earth. Uh-oh.
laying
Uh-oh.
waste to our peaceful colonies, crushing all resistance.
They
They stole our citizens' homes.
The whole point of Helldivers was to keep them from getting to Earth.
Something much, much worse.
Oops.
Their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked, our
the
greatest
Illuminati.
heroes arrive to set them free.
Helldivers is really, really, really fun. The only reason I didn't stream it is because it was $40 and you need people to play with.
Together, we will save our people from this tortured existence.
Like, I played with my friends. What did I miss? Helldivers. It's on Earth now. Turok, a lot of games.
We are those who stand in the way of all tyranny. Who will give
Oh yeah, they announced Half-Life 3. They showed Kingdom Hearts 4.
Who will take back control of freedom.
Illuminati.
And deliver peace to our homes.
Deliver
We
peace. Explosion.
are the Helldivers.
Major update. Oh, out now. Update's already out. You can play it now.
Now, please
I have like
welcome
4
the
divers because I don't have
creative
anyone to
director
play
of
with.
Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team.
Warframe was like the
Our
first game I
irreplaceable
downloaded on
community has allowed us the
PS4, so I
privilege
can't
to
believe
be
it's
up on
still
stage 12
around.
years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first
Did I say
time hearing
Warhammer?
it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still
That's a different thing.
we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you.
Is
for giving us
Warframe
the best
actually
version of
technically
yourselves,
out
Tenno.
yet?
Please enjoy
Or is it
our
still,
trailer.
it's like, it's still in
It,
beta.
launches tomorrow.
It's been 10
Thank you,
years,
Tenno.
but it's
Please
still
enjoy.
in beta.
I realize what I am asking. You, of all people, understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come.
Warframe gotta have like the most devoted fan base ever.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
Game's free. I mean, it costs $0.
Till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Tenno, If you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Is that Jetstream Sam?
I've seen enough, Albrecht! Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. Albrecht, I have seen enough.
I told you this was a setup.
Roddy, get me out of here!
As far as you know, it never came out of beta. Happy New Year, 1999. Now listen, I was alive in 1999, and it didn't look like that. It didn't look like that. They took some
looks
liberties.
Great. And if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra
Still
returns.
to come, Snoop Dogg.
Earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
You were like 5. How would you know? Maybe it didn't look like that. You guys remember Palworld? Fun fact, you know how Nintendo is suing Palworld? Palworld had to patch out the Pokeballs. Palworld, you could catch the monsters in balls and throw the balls to release the monster. They got rid of that. One of the big things in the lawsuit was the balls, so they got rid of the balls. The game no longer has balls. Now you just summon your monster. It's a sign to play. Me beating the shit out of a Pokemon and then we become best friends. And then a woman with a gun shows up and shoots my best friend in the face. This is still the fakest looking game ever made. Like a game that would be playing on the TV in like an episode of Breaking Bad. It's not... It doesn't seem real. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet somehow looks worse graphically. I mean, Scarlet and Violet is probably the worst looking game ever made, so it's not a high bar. Broken.
Rover, one is furious about your choices. Follow the true walk.
We have the answers we wanted.
I hope it cuts to farming gameplay.
Back down.
Isn't this the game from the Direct that did cut to farming gameplay? That's the one thing I wish they could do. I hate how they have the copyright. Monster Rancher uses a disc, Yu-Gi-Oh! Uses cards, Yokai uses a net. Let us use balls to catch shit, Game Freak. This looks like a gotcha game. Like we got your money. People at the Game Awards expecting Half-Life 3 watching the words Genshin Impact 2. Can you imagine? Wuthering Waves. This is an Xbox. 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 That's a woman. This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. This is a... That's a bento box, you idiot. That ain't an Xbox. This is a bomb. What if the government banned anime and VTubers? Would the world be a better place? This is an Xbox. Did they play 2 separate Xbox commercials in a row? Like, they gave Jeff Keighley 2 commercials to play at the Game Awards, and they're playing them back to back. That wasn't an Xbox. Play Xboxes on these Xboxes. Guys, I'm confused. What's an Xbox?
Creativity unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by AMD.
Does anybody know what an Xbox is?
We're back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get $50
If anybody
in-store
watching
credit
wants
when you buy
$50 off a VR headset, there you go. Now's your chance.
From Yacht Club Games, winner of Best Independent Game
Shovel.
at the first Game Awards, please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
I heard Zuck has legs now.
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game,
that stink?
took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you. And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary.
When an indie game
We're
inspired
excited
to
see
seem
how their
retro is
talents will
now
shape the
retro.
industry for the next 10 years.
Let that sink in.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
All right, best debut indie. Here we go. Animal Well. I forgot to play that game. Some game about cards. Some card game. I don't know. Manor Lords. Houses. Pacific Drive. That game looks really good. The Plucky Sucky. I wonder what will win. I wonder.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
Really? I was just playing Balatro last night on my PlayStation. Oh my god, she has the Joker. Balatro's gonna win Game of the Year, guys. You already know it. You already know it. Just like I said earlier, Balatro's gonna win Game of the Year. You already know it.
Local thunk.
You already know it.
We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this, and everyone at Playstack is just so proud of you,
Peter
of what
Griffin.
you've done, and I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Oh, that's why Donkey is there, because if Animal Well would have won, what, Donkey would have come up on stage? That would have been weird.
All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
This is certainly an announcement. I'll be the judge of that. Place Japan. This is worse than the time I was blue. The Orb. They're not going to announce Sekiro. They already announced Elden Ring. There's other games that take place in Japan, like... Mario. Capcom! Onimusha? 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 Oh, Onimusha. Onimusha? 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 It's Onimusha, not Onimusha. Onimushi? Onimushi. Onimushi. Onimusha. Now I gotta play those games.
feels like
Great.
I'm getting less human by the minute.
I think I played Onimusha 2 or 3. Whatever one had the time travel in it. Onimusha is just Devil May Cry, but Japan.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo.
And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
If is good. Just had a big shirt on. He had a big shirt. So those were the Russo brothers, I think. You know, the guys from Movie. And now they're here to announce a new Avengers. This is the new Avengers. The one with Robert Downey Jr. in it. Onimusha? Is this Onimusha? If Sekirku was announced today, death would be my only option. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like to be making berserker? Oh. What if they have a trailer for Berserker?
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
What if right after this they have a trailer for Balatro 2? And he puts a new Joker in it. Berserker in this game... Okay. So the whole appeal of this is that the trailer we just watched, Berserker, and this game are both the same universe. They're doing an expanded universe, but the games are completely different tonally. That's kind of hilarious. I give them huge props for that, actually. It's like they're catering towards the AAA gore action market and the Genshin Impact market at the exact same time. Now, only two things. Yeah, the characters look too old. They should all look like children, or you're not going to get that audience. You're not going to get the Genshin audience if the characters look too old. That character has darker skin than every single Genshin Impact character. A rod. Zam. Ag.
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive.
I'm really hungry.
Look at the game, which
I'm
is
sorry.
coming in the summer
Sorry, I'm
of
stuffing my face.
2025.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
Cook spaghetti. I played the original Dying Light. It was good. It's not your fault, Kyle.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and instinct.
Oh, I love that painting. I love that painting of the guy eating the guy.
Forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature. And it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Dying Light.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
You guys remember that period from like 2011 to 2014 where everything was zombies, and I mean everything. Like, everything was zombies. But it feels like zombies have died down in the last 5 years, so...
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game: Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations, another win tonight.
Sweep!
Here are the nominees for Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree.
If Elden Ring beats Final Fantasy, so help me.
Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor: ReFantazio. And the Game Award goes to Metaphor: ReFantazio. Congratulations.
Oh, no! Metaphor's gonna win Game of the Year, guys.
Queso, Illawan, Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to Queso. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Sports.
Sorry, Pecora. Sorry.
24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K25, Top Spin 2K25, and WWE 2K24. Gotcha. And the Game Award goes to EA Sports.
I like
FC
Queso.
25.
I like Queso. He's like me if I was
Now our
successful and
nominees for
funny.
Best Sim Strategy
And
Game,
skinnier.
Age of Mythology Retold. Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords, and Unicorn Overlord.
Unicorn!
And the Game Award goes
Unicorn!
to Frostpunk 2. Congratulations to all those winners.
Did you catch all that?
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah.
Oh, Waldorf.
Hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Oh, wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Ooh. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that? Oh, boy. Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Oh! Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah,
Help!
us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Please stop.
Make it stop. Oh.
Make it stop.
Cuts the commercials. Somebody save the Muppets. Should have gotten them for the Teal Awards.
To the mountains. Everywhere corruption went,
Sleepy.
hunters followed. But now,
You know, the second they go to sleep, they're gonna announce the game you want the most.
and things can never be the same.
Is that Post Malone?
Welcome to my murder circus.
Clowns.
It's showtime!
Murder Circus. When are they gonna announce the first quadruple A game? There it is. UFC.
Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
When are they gonna announce an A game?
Handheld gaming revolutionized.
They should announce a game that's half an A. Call it a half A game.
Shows and movies? Don't watch on that. You want a quest. Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you?
Have you guys seen that video of the husband and wife that are watching TV through their headsets? It's the saddest video I've ever seen. I gotta show it to you guys later. It's
Do you want to play the hero or be the hero?
Wait, I could be Batman.
1/4 A game.
Bang! Time to become
The Knight.
Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
Is that Fortnite, but in first person?
I'm joking around. I've actually already put 5 hours into that. I already have 5 hours in the FPS mode. It came out yesterday. Sue me. And don't say unemployed. Don't say unemployed. Don't say get a job. Because you're right. Jeff Keighley, what happened? Squid Games! What if it scanned Kojima and shot him? The long con? Where's that chick? Mr. Beast gonna come out? You think this is a trailer for Season 2 or a trailer for an official Squid Game video game?
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs, or for the unskilled.
It's just crap game! It's just crap game, but they got sponsored!
On December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not, be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will
What if they did hire the
next
crab game
round
people?
of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Wait, Season 2 of Squid Game comes out this month?
Please welcome the founders of Death Row
Okay,
Games.
well, new season of the Squid Games this month.
Snoop Dogg.
I gotta get a month of Netflix just to watch the new Wallace and Gromit movie that's coming out next week. So I guess I'll be able to watch Squid Games. Also, it's Snot. You know what that means? That's the wrong one.
The dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight.
Where is
Here we
Snot?
are to present best ongoing game.
Where is he?
See, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing game.
This place, it's reshaping reality
Destiny.
into a perfect
Destiny 2.
The return of hatred.
Diablo 4.
Pulled us back into the light.
Our nation is a fortress.
Final Fantasy.
With which it is built.
Fortnite. You know this is gonna win because they brought out Snop. He's in the game. Snop is in the game.
Will you?
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
Helldivers 2 don't even got Snoop Dogg in it. Don't even got Snoop in it. Don't even got Snoop Dogg in it. Don't even got Snoop in it. Don't even got Snoop in it. Okay, so.
Well, I did not expect that. All right. I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing, amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs. Yeah. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. It really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game. For
We only got 3 more hours of the Game Awards to go.
Thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
Turn my Family Guy up. I want to hear Peter.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now,
You are not going to want to be here for that.
A brand new game from a beloved
He was
game
pissed
developer.
Fortnite didn't win. He repped the wrong game. From the world famous Ghost Town Games.
Who? Never heard of them.
Makers of Overcooked.
Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry.
Very meta.
Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started.
Hey, you're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there? This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening?
All that gameplay. You okay there, Jeff Keighley?
Drew, what was that? Did you feel that?
Oh my god, this is the Sid the Science Kid segment.
This would never have happened.
This is the Sid the Science Kid segment. It's real.
Huh?
They're real. Stage fright. Real ones know. Real ones know this is just another remake of The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. The real ones
That's
know.
a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here
Not
on
the
the
same
show.
premise of this
And
three
now it's
sci-fi
time to
fantasy
head to a
game.
familiar place, the home of
They
iconic
didn't know they were
novels and
announcing
television
another game.
shows. And now, in
You
upcoming
mean Fireboy and
action
Water
adventure.
Girl? I'll kick your ass.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave. In the name of the father, I charge you to be just. Game of Thrones. In the name of the mother, I charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight.
Game of Thrones is really funny because the ending seasons were so bad you think it would have like killed off interest in the whole series. But nope, it's still getting shows, still getting movies, still getting games.
Seven Kingdoms. We could use your help. I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house. Don't underestimate northern bastards.
Can I just say, back in like season 3 of Game of Thrones when it was in its prime, it was the shit, you guys. It was the shit.
Making your own will be hard.
But it's 2024 and we know better now.
You to decide which is more worth your
Went from the most influential piece of media in the world to just meh, some shows and games. It was so big.
Try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar.
An episode would come out and literally everybody would be talking about it.
You know what they can do.
And now if you bring up Game of Thrones to someone, they're just like, yeah, I remember. Meow. You don't talk about season 8. You know how like when an anime is running, but the manga isn't done, so the anime has to do its own thing? That's what happened to Game of Thrones. What I'm saying is that the Game of Thrones anime did not go very well.
Winter is coming.
Ending not as bad as Recreators. Game of Thrones, King's Mode.
All right, hunters.
They should
get
put a poll in
ready.
chat to skip
Monster
ads.
Hunter now
George
brings
R. R.
monster
Martin's gonna
hunting
die
action
before he
to
finishes
mobile,
the next book.
letting you take down epic monsters on the go. We're
Yeah,
excited to introduce
once they ran out of
Season
books is
4
when it started.
Roars from the Winter Wind.
Going downhill.
Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover.
Yo, good boy.
There's
Yo,
one
yo,
right
good
now.
boy. Yo, good
Tonight,
boy.
you'll get an
That's- oh my
exclusive
God!
bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So, grab your gear,
On the
download
go.
Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt.
Feel it's on the go.
Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
That cut to black was really good. That was a good cut to black.
You guys gotta remember, mobile games are a multi-billion-dollar, like, mobile games like make millions of dollars a day. It's like you don't have to, but you know they do the thing. They do what they do. So here they are.
Monster Hunter now.
It begins. Another battle.
Let's get this done.
Why is the game lagging in the trailer? Oh, double drag! Let's go. Double dragon, let's go. Double dragon, these nuts. Can you repeat that?
Feel the dragon's wrath.
But Teal, why are they making more Double Dragon games when they peaked with Double Dragon Neon? I don't know, bud. I agree, that was the best game ever made. These are the designs from the Capcom Partner Program announcement. Double Dragon Revive. All the Double Dragon games have the best ending ever because they're two-player games, and at the end when you save the girl, you and the other player have to fight for her. And the ending changes on which one you beat, so you have to play a whole game working together, and then the final boss is each other in every Double Dragon game, and that's what makes them the best. It's killing your best friend for a woman. Oh. Well, now I'm booting up Monster Hunter for that Mr. Beast loot.
You are all weak. Who is your king? You call. Are you the king of the humans?
What am I looking at? Solo leveling? I'm sorry, I only watch... I don't watch anime for 12-year-olds. I don't watch Trapped in a Dungeon and I've been magically transformed into a washing machine. I've been teleported into a world where every dragon is in love with me and also every dragon is an anime girl. How I woke up in a world where I am the only man and all the girls with big boobs want to grind me for XP.
Advanced by AMD.
Washing machine. This is an Xbox.
Longing. Ambition. Vengeance. Powerful emotions that fuel our lives.
Shit looked like Ninja Turtle. It's a manhwa, Teal. It's Korean.
But are they enough when death lurks around every turn?
Manhwa is what I said when I saw that trailer. I was like, man, what?
Again and again and again. Join my tournament.
Good one.
Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your will, Screamers.
That looked really, really cool for, you know, a concept. It would have been cool to see, you know, what the game was. You know, gameplay. Naughty Dog!
You all know the drill. Run your routes,
clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle.
I hope it's another remaster. Just do another remaster, please.
Oh, it's just coming to PC, okay. Last of Us released in 2013. In 2015, it got a remaster.
You killed my friends.
In 2023, it got another remaster. Remastered Director's Cut. That is, The Last of Us Part 2 came out in what, like 2019? It's just so funny.
Please welcome from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Mirsad.
More releases than Skyrim. To be fair, it's probably a lot easier to remaster a PS4 game than it is a PS1 game.
Hey. So...
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we were a part of an adaptation in many
You remember
ways, and
Foam
there's
Stars? It went
no
free to
words
play,
right now
but
for
they
me to
announced it's
read,
getting
so this is
canceled.
all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it.
Oof. Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but
The Flames of Disaster better win.
Won an award earlier in the show.
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Okay, only cheer if it's a good adaptation.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
You look out at this wasteland, looks like chaos.
Yeah!
Warrior.
Whoa! Oh my God! Yeah!
All I wanted was to be a dragon.
I'm looking for something connected to my past. Something important.
And the award goes to, the Game Award goes to Fallout.
They robbed my boy Wade Whipple. They robbed him. He won the Hot Pocket eating contest.
I want to recount. I want to recount. I want to recount. I want to recount. Let that recount. Spooby, do a recount.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2. I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible.
How did Fallout win? I mean, it was very mainstream. Out of all of those, that was the one that like the most
cast and crew,
people saw.
Led by my friend.
I had people at work telling me about the show, and then I brought up the game, and they're like, "It was a game?"
Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now. It's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
And then I told my coworkers about Knuckles, and they're like, "Yeah, Knuckles was cool." And I'm like, "I love the game," and they're like, "It was a game?" Teal, what work? You're unemployed. The show came out a while ago.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and the co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
A techno-thriller co-op heist FPS from the makers of Payday?
Midway City. An unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here. Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage. Assassinations.
Did you miss anything? They brought Knuckles out on stage and shot him. I was bawling my eyes out. It was real rough for me. Just Payday, but Cyberpunk, yeah. I love Payday 1 because, you know, back when that came out, well, like 2011, heist games weren't really a thing. I don't know about Payday 2 and 3, but I don't know. Upstep.
Diving in 3, 2, 1.
Is this the same game? I still want to know what that weird Digimon egg hatching game that was literally on screen for 3 seconds was.
This is New Eridu, the last city on the planet. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll
It's a
confront it on our
Hoyoverse
own
game.
terms. This is the place.
Target detected. Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
I wield my blade only against evil.
I saw that one clip from ZZZ where it was like the girl's feet.
Take it easy.
It's like you boot up the game and literally the menu is like on her feet.
Dead end.
Let me search ZZZ feet. Okay, I can't show that. Wow, people really do like posting their feet on Twitter.
That's
wow.
a new look
Okay.
at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0
I wonder if
of
this game
Honkai
has any
Star
people
Rail,
of color.
coming in January.
No.
A look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Wait, Amorous?
3, 2, 1. I'm over here.
I love how the Game Awards is like, we won't show any anime games, but the Hoyoverse games make $1 billion an hour, so they can just buy as much time slot as they want. It's fine. This whole show is funded by 30 minutes one of these games make. Because there are people out there that get no bitches and stack no paper. Well, they do stack paper, but then they buy $1,500 of gacha rolls to get the one character that's wearing sandals so you can see her feet. This is the same game or is it a different trailer? I think it's a new one. Because they have Genshin, they have ZZZ, and I don't know, they're just going to keep making them. See, if they want to corner every market, then their new game should just be adults of color. Right? Because the other games are children and white people. So
All right, here
just
we
corner
go.
the
Last
other
month,
market.
Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight he's here at the Game Awards
You're
to
back from
finish
Daft
the
Punk?
fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can.
It's cool they had that in
Featuring a brand new
theaters.
song
The
from his
small
new
amount of
album,
clapping.
Missionary with Dr. Dre that drops tonight. Game Awards. Give it up for Snoop Dogg.
Lemonade, you just came back from Daft Punk, but now you're here for Snoop.
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself.
Snoop, I think I've heard this one. I think I've heard this one before, Snoop.
Can we get high, yeah, please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies are dangerous. Rich is shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable.
It's so cool. This guy's in Fortnite.
In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Who think whales got fish scales that snowfall? Hold up, I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me.
Did you forget you made this one?
You better thank me. Ain't nothing new. This is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high, yeah, please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise! Yes! All right, y'all. "32 years of Snoop Dogg. We gonna give it to you 1993 style.
1993, that's the year I was born.
With so much drama in the LBC, it's kinda hard being Snoop D-O double G, but I somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. It's 2 in the morning.
He should play Hustlers and the G's. That's my favorite Snop song. This is for the G's and this is for the Hustlers. This is for the Hustlers. Now back to the G's. I miss the Snoop streams. It's so funny that the day that they were doing the virtual Snoop concert in Fortnite, Snoop Dogg was live on Twitch, but he was playing Madden. Literally a limited time 3-hour Snoop concert in Fortnite, and he didn't stream it. He just streamed himself playing Madden. He couldn't have cared less.
I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in.
No, I was thinking about this on the drive home from Daft. Hypothetically, if I did a transcript of a certain channel, awesome movie. Perhaps. I know which one you're talking about.
Who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady.
Ain't No Fun is the best song on Doggy Style.
Please raise up these ATs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just.
He just said Roblox. Yandev is not in the crowd. There's no way Yandev is in the crowd. Mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Sipping on gin and juice. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Thank y'all.
I like that one too. Still should have played G's and Hustlers though. Bring him back. Bring him back on there. Another 10 trillion to Snoop. Yeah, David Lynch.
Snoop Dogg, the legend. What an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check
Best
out all the
Fortnite Island of the year goes to Murder Mystery. Good job. Congrats.
Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
That is not Yondev. That is not Yondev. Lego. That was made off of a Counter-Strike game and they put it in Fortnite and it won? Oh. Lego. They should have showed the new mode that just came out today, which is just Roblox. There is literally somebody in the crowd right now just like jittering at the thought of Half-Life 3 maybe being announced, watching this right now, and they're just like... You okay there, Theory of Gaming? You okay there, bud? Do you like Legos? Are you excited about this? Is this your top announcement of the night? Is this Murder Mysteries from Roblox, which is based on Murder and Gmod, which is a remake of Murder and Counter-Strike?
Monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and
this game's already out.
A delicious distraction. Uh-oh.
This game's already out.
Time to fly, Zelda.
Loves Lego Fortnite.
With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda Echoes.
Is it on
Wisdom,
sale?
available now only
No, it's
on
just
Nintendo
Switch.
available.
It's just available. This
Hey,
is an
you have a PC
Xbox.
Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you.
Guys,
Cool
please buy
syntax.
Game Pass.
Next. How about a new
That's
career
Zelda,
with EA
his name
Play?
is Link, and he's a boy.
Ribs got food. This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits. Say less. We got you.
I meant the ones in the game?
Hey, PC Game Pass.
This is an
we got
Xbox.
you.
Microsoft was subliminal.
Spreads through Gotham like a plague. I have to stop it, even if it consumes me.
We repress our rage.
To be fair, it would be really funny, like, if you're watching the Oscars and they're announcing new movies that are coming soon and then it cuts to commercials and they have an ad for, like, Burger King and it's just a Whopper commercial and you're like, this is already out. This is already out, Burger King.
Welcome back.
Burger King, we already have the Whopper. Announce something new.
Big awards to hand
It's the
out.
Oscars. Announce a new
First,
Whopper.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com.
Are they showing a trailer for the Whopper that was already out?
To get up to 50% off select
Should I
gaming
switch to mobile?
accessories
If
from
it's
brands
better.
Turtle Beach, PDP, Steel Series, and
Anarchical.
Razer.
Shut up about Amazon.
Now, please
I
welcome
wish they would announce burgers at the
singer-songwriter
Oscars. Crab. Remember the Taco Bell E3? The peak? Ad blocker makes Game Awards 7
Music
minutes
and score in
long.
video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure.
I'm
and
not
the
looking
soul
at the
of
chat,
every
but what do
victory.
you want to bet that the chat
From
just gets,
soaring
like,
orchestral pieces to
racist
intimate
whenever a black
melodies that
person
break
is
our
on
hearts.
screen?
The right music makes games unforgettable.
Like, a game gets
Here are the
announced and they're so
nominees for
positive and
Best Score
happy,
in
and then they
Music.
see a black person and they're just like, now I gotta write slurs. Astrobot, what's the category? I missed it. It's okay, Astrobot wins. Nope, I'm wrong. Final Fantasy VII wins. Final Fantasy VII wins. No, actually, I think Metaphor wins. I think, honestly, Metaphor wins. No, Silent Hill 2 probably wins. Silent Hill 2 probably wins.
I win!
No, you don't. All right, best music.
And the game award goes to
Final Fantasy VII, obviously. Come on.
Final Fantasy.
Guys, I want you to go to YouTube and search Final Fantasy VII Bow Wow Wow fight song and tell me it didn't deserve the win.
Link the Whataburger video? I don't have it. Music. That game does have like 600 songs in it though, so it's just happy to be here.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited. I have no words.
That's a good speech. That's a good speech. That's a really good speech.
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And
did the
I'd like to
OG
take this
soundtrack.
moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
It's all remixes now.
私は今回この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その初めて参加させていただいたこのショーでですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
Because isn't Japanese words like the first half of the sentence is the last and the last half of the sentence is the first? So she's got to write it down in the right order.
To receive this award.
It's like Spanish.
ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。またこの
In Spanish you would say Mayamo is Kyle, but in English you would say my name is Kyle. See how they're flipped? See how the first and the second half are flipped?
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game. With
They announced that earlier, you
I
dork.
am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful
Does it mean you write
music
down
of
Spanish?
this game to even more fans around the world.
It's her first day. Yo, can I ban Mike for fun? They're gonna tell him to wrap it up.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
It looked like he was trying to take the award from him. He's like, give it back. Give it back.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Oh! Oh! Sonic, it's Sonic, it's Sonic. I can tell by that car. It's Sonic, it's Sonic. Let's go. Let's go. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, a new racing game. Oh my god. New Sonic R. New Sonic R. That was the best trailer I've ever seen in my entire life. That was the best trailer I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about
Sonic
Sonic
was
Racing
so good.
Cross Worlds
Oh my
in
god.
2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun.
That was my
Next year,
favorite
fans
trailer
will
of the
get to
night.
experience the Mafia franchise like
Best
never
trailer
before
of the
in
night. That was so
Mafia, the
good.
Old
Did you
Country,
guys see
origin
Shadow?
Story set in the brutal criminal
Bring back
underworld
Wreck-It Ralph.
of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
All of the men in this room.
You think Shadow pays car insurance?
This is a family.
Why the hell didn't Sonic just run in the first Sonic Racing?
In this family, we find
Well, in Sonic R, he did. But he was so fast they had to nerf his ass, so they put him in a car. I can play an up-to-date Sonic Racing game. I plan at some point when I'm wealthy and have insurance and there's a sale to buy all of my viewers Sonic Racing Transformed. Do a stream of that. That's a really, really good game.
I do.
Cinematic narrative action. I fall asleep. If I want to see something cinematic, I'm going to go to the cinemas. If I want to play a game, I'm going to buy a game.
I swear my loyalty.
Remember the good old days when game characters didn't talk?
I flesh.
Then you got to Pac-Man on the SNES and he has a wife? He has kids and he's like, I'm gonna go get groceries? I'm like, what's going on? This is too cinematic. I think video games are stupid.
Welcome, Enzo.
Mafia. I hear the Mafia games are good though. I haven't played them, but I hear they're good. I hear they're good. I hear they're good. I hear they're good. I hear they're good.
Summer 2025. Now more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Neva, and UFO 50.
UFO?
The Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations.
Yeah, okay, I
again.
mean, yeah, that was kind of obvious.
Now the nominees for Best Mobile Game. AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket.
If a gacha game
Wuthering
beats
Waves,
Balatro, so
and
help me.
Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again, local fans.
I wonder where this is going, you guys.
Audio design, Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill 2. And the Game Award for audio design goes to Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Congratulations, Ninja Theory.
I kind of thought Silent Hill would get that one.
Player's Voice. It started with 30 down to these 5. Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact.
These were the player's
Elden Ring,
choice.
Shadow of
Look
the
at this
Earth Tree,
selection.
Wuthering Waves,
Where's
Zenless
Sonic?
Zone Zero.
Where's Shadow?
And the Game Award, 100% by the global community selected this, goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations, Game Science. All right, there's still
Good
more
job,
Game Awards
gamers.
to go, and more
You
game
defeated the
announcements ahead.
woke.
But right now, here's a look at Infinity
Thanks to your
Edition, which
efforts,
has
there will
already
never
achieved
be another
20
video
million
game with a
downloads,
woman in it.
And a look at the new shooting star scene for the
Congrats.
first time anywhere.
We finally made women illegal. Guys, not gonna lie, I did download this game yesterday and I'm thinking of streaming it. So while watching this trailer, imagine that I'm streaming it. For those who don't know, this is a gacha game, but all of the gacha is outfits. It's just outfits for your girl. You do rolls and you unlock different outfits. And there's rare outfits. Black Myth is okay for a Chinese game. Every new power is a new character. I remember seeing a trailer for this somewhere and I'm like, yeah, it looks good. And then all the reviews came out and it was like 9s and 9.5s. And I'm like, what? And I looked it up and it cost $0. And it's like, all the microtransactions are just for clothes. And I'm like, okay, so I downloaded it. And I'm afraid I'm gonna spend $100 on fake clothes. For a fake woman. Unemployed. They just banned me from using Discord to watch the Game Awards. Good. Still, maybe don't play this game actually. Why not? Why not? Look at her. Look at her. The coziest open world game ever made.
Everything I've done for my family.
No, we haven't done the Teal Awards yet. We're gonna do that after. I told Akio we should have done it on another day because by the end of the Game Awards, we're gonna feel like death. But no, we're committed. We're doing it after. My bank account? I mean... Oh, look, it's all the Mafia games. Damn. Is this an Xbox? Is this an Xbox? Look at your phone. I'm the chicken. Yo, Mr. White. Chicken. Cookie Run. Yeah, they have Cookie Run, but it's not even any of the sexy cookies. You know, Cookie Run has a bunch of, like, really, really sexy cookies. That's just a cookie. That's just the Shrek gingerbread man. It's not even a hot one. Like, where's the goth MILF one? Or the hula foot one? Just feel like I'm being underrepresented for my sexy cookies. Mobile games are going big. You can now play mobile games on your PC. Wow. Gaming is saved. You have Red Cookie Run Kingdom fanfiction?
You've seen the trailers, now you get to play the games. Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling Arise are
favorite
available
announcement
on
so
Google
far,
Play
Sonic
Games
Racing.
on
It had the
PC
best
for
trailer.
both Android and iPhone users. The best part, with the Google Play Games,
Yeah,
you
what
can
if they
seamlessly
poop?
sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
I was ready for Sonic Heroes,
Please
but they
welcome
just showed
previous
Sonic
Game
Racing.
Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Yo, Mr. White. Chicken.
Wow, oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never.
They're announcing a BoJack Horseman game.
If I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
No.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
Yeah, I'm sure
Evan.
it is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
Okay.
that's TV,
Right.
and this is video games. Okay?
Yeah.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
Stop
I mean,
being mean
look,
to Aaron
I guess it was just a little starstruck.
Why is she
meeting
being
you,
so
you know?
mean to him?
Let's be honest.
He doesn't
So I know, I'm just
deserve
writing out the
it.
prompter, but it still felt
He's
really
being
good
so
to hear you say
mean.
Yeah.
He's gonna cry.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
Here we go, Breaking Bad, the video game.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
Just on the inside.
It's not photorealistic, so I'm happy.
My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN.
Boo-doo,
How can we help you?
boo-boo.
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area.
Is this a show or a game? Is this a game? Or is this a show?
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
from the people who brought you The Wolf Among... Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. So it's like the Walking Dead game. It's like The Wolf Among Us, where it's the you choose the story, but it just looks a lot more. Dispatch.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Now, if that's just like Dragon Lair and it's all pre-animated and it's just different scenes based on your choice, but if that's like in-engine, that's cool.
Sam Lake from Remedy.
Oh my goodness. Is that Alan? From Alan? I'm still waiting on Wolf Among Us 2. Jacksepticeye.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative.
Oh.
The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed.
The audience can't hear this. He's just standing there.
I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
All right, which of these games has the best story of all time?
You here to
yes.
pick a fight?
Why not
yes.
It's
yes.
I'm sending you to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Someone there.
Yeah, honestly, that deserved more awards. Yakuza games deserve more awards. Metaphor's probably gonna win though, so.
The heartbeat of the lost ones.
Senna was probably gonna win though, so.
Mary died.
Silent Hill's probably gonna win though, so.
So then why am I looking for her?
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor. ReFantasio.
Metaphor. See, I really, really want to play Metaphor, but it's like I just don't have enough free time, you know? It's a long game and I don't have any free time. Like, I have so many things that, like, you know, between all my work, you know how it is.
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしい賞ありがとうございます。RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたので
Unemployment is tough.
嬉しいと思ってます。関
Turn
係
the
したスタッ
camera
フ
to the
みんな
family guy.
と喜びを分かち合いたい
You
と
know,
思いますし、何より
I've just been so
遊んでくれた
busy.
ゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy.
I love how
and
he's
so
a white
honored
blob
to be
and you
up
can
here on
still tell
stage
it's
at this
him.
incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The real awards.
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor ReFantasio.
Moist Critical? Jacksepticeye? Who the hell is Thought Squad? Matthew Mercer, though.
All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
This could be anything. And it's music. I'm gonna say it's probably like a Bloodborne remaster, you know? Bloodborne remaster is something that would get people to be like, that was the best Game Awards ever! He was about to cry. This is gonna be something. Yo, it's Patapon. Is this Okami? Holy shit! Holy shit! Is it a new Okami? Holy shit! 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 The best Zelda game. It's the best Zelda game. Best Zelda game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. Hideki Kamiya! Yeah! Let's go. Now he can block me when I ask him how it's going.
Oh my God, what an amazing moment together again.
Clover Studio doesn't even exist. Yeah, that's crazy. They brought him back.
Also announcing Clover's production is just about to begin.
Clover!
Okami Sequel, and I am beyond.
They remade Clover Studio.
Announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this.
They remade Clover. That's nuts.
Still to come, Game of the Year. But right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
Let's get another God Hand next.
The continent of Pywell. A land soaked in blood by the battles of those who seek peace.
Now I can play Okami. Yay!
Here begins the saga of the Grey Maids.
There are beings who brought chaos.
All of those like leakers that were like, yeah, Half-Life 3, guys. Half-Life 3. Like, they knew it wasn't going to happen. They just want to get a bunch of likes and retweets. And all they do is set people up for disappointment. There was never a chance of Half-Life 3 happening.
That this mission will restore the disrupted province.
Silksong doesn't exist. And I hope it never does exist. Okami is a fair alternative, yeah. Oh my god, I love Okami.
For those who have died. For those who have survived. And for those who will live on.
Lag in the trailer is insane. Developers care more about graphics than they do frame rate. They know that the people that are like want consistent frame rate are outweighed by people who want to see a screenshot of the game and the screenshot looks photorealistic. New Half-Life is going to drop out of nowhere like Alex, but it's going to be another spin-off. Valve is hiring many devs. We need a new Marvel vs. Capcom. I mean, Marvel Rivals is big right now. Capcom's real big right now. There's no reason. They should definitely. No reason not to. While everything's at its peak, make that shit. (2025 and 2026), the year of Sega. Every year is the year of Sega. I hope Hollow Knight fans get their hell on earth by waiting for a game that will never exist.
Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah.
You know, I was cool with them until they started dissing Final Fantasy.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly! I love this show!
More Jeff Keighley!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Give it! Bring it to us!
Look at him just standing there! What a maroon!
Ah, the Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared.
That was too scared to do live announcements because of Artifact.
So many incredible
Where everybody went, "Aw."
we were able to put together, and thanks to all the studios.
Story of the dog
developers
waiting for his
helping us
master
make it
by the
happen.
train.
So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event.
It's going to be really cool hearing the big band concert just play Balatro music.
Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world.
Surprised there's no DS2 or OD. Yeah.
Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing. One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Don't get your hopes up. It's going to be something weird. It's going to be something goofy, but I'm still excited. I just hope it's Among Us 2. Just for fun. Did that say Porsche? Beyond Good and Evil 2, there's no way. It's not, no. That's one of those games that does not exist.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Simperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Anyone else with all your fucking shit? Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
Thank you.
other side.
There's a lot of brands from the studio that brought you Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god, it's a Naughty Dog game. It's a Naughty Dog game. From the makers of Crash Bandicoot and Jak and Daxter and Uncharted comes... Intergalactic. The Heretic Prophet. Wow, Naughty Dog. We were just making fun earlier that they only just did Last of Us for the last 10 years. They're finally making a game.
The Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise.
All captured in engine and it's all cutscenes? Yeah, but it's in engine.
Starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Okay.
The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now to present...
It was so funny seeing from the makers of Crash Bandicoot pop up, like the most jarring name possible.
Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
Can you imagine if it popped up and said Crash Bandicoot 5 and she lands and the person she's hunting is actually Crash Bandicoot?
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to. He
just says Elden Ring 3 years in a row.
Themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted in function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game.
He's not being ironic. He's saying that the games that people like are the ones that don't do all these things, which are the ones that get nominated for the big awards. You ain't going to see Genshin Impact nominated for Game of the Year.
You have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balf and the
Okay, here you go. Place your bets for real. Which of these games is winning Game of the Year? Metaphor. Metaphor wins, I'll stream it. If Elden Ring wins, I already streamed it. New Game Plus. Cards. Oh, the music. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep. Monkey. Monkey. I think it's Metaphor or Black Myth. I think... Oh, I don't know. I want Astro, Balatro, or, Wait, isn't Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy! Come on, that's the real winner right there, baby. Final Fantasy VII, that's the real winner. That's the only one that matters. That one's got Sephiroth in it, so... Mew and Solitaire wins Game Awards. Yeah, but when was Solitaire invented? And you still play it? You still like it? It still holds up?
And the Game of the Year is... Astrobot!
Ass. Sony might start making games again now. Oh, Sony's gonna make games again. Oh, no more cinematic. We're gonna maybe get games now. We're gonna maybe now get games. Ass. Oh, let's go. Sweep. Always sweeping. Always sweeping. Always sweeping. Astrobot. Out of all the games this year that I haven't been able to buy that I want to stream the most, Astrobot is number one. The second I'm able to play that shit. all the Balatro fans, this is a good thing because it means now we're going to get Balatro 2, which is going to be bigger and better for next year.
Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them.
When he opened it, it was like, Guys, I want you to imagine a situation where the Elden Ring DLC won.
You know, when
Like DLC won Game of the Year over all the real games.
give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, you know, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave.
They don't care about game, they care about sales. It was one of the best-selling PlayStation games of the year. It made money. They said it made a bunch of money.
The kids, especially.
The developer said it made too much money. It scared them.
Privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, you know, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people.
Got my girls on the
people
carpet.
contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family.
I'm saying it's sending a message.
You know, the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing and many other
Sony's going to call up Activision and be like, listen, we need Crash Bandicoot 5
of 30
now.
years of PlayStation history. And actually, a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, you know, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much.
PS5 has no games. No, PS5 has one game, and it's Astro Bot.
Because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. You know, platformers, you know, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So
he's not that old.
We are in Japan. We're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto. But I want to pay tribute to the company who really put like platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them. Have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have inspired.
Let's hope Nintendo catches on.
Important. And we want to pay tribute. To
Somebody runs into Miyamoto's office and they're like, "You need to make a Mario game."
It's amazing,
like,
and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
Again? We just made one in like 2017.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Good
More
game.
than anything, I hope
Good
tonight
game.
made you believe
Good
the
game.
future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally.
Okay, out of all the games that lost, which one's fan base do you think is going to be the most toxic?
To the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live.
Like Final Fantasy fans were used to it, you know.
Thank you. Happy
I don't think
holidays.
Balatro
Have a good
fans
night.
are, you know, scorched earth types. I could see some Metaphor fans, you know, maybe some of the Persona fan base being a bit. The Monkey fan base, we're gonna see a lot of Astrobot woke thumbnails. It's gonna have a picture of Astrobot, and it's gonna have in big bold red letters, woke. Beats Wukong at the Game Awards. This is a 30-minute long segment. This is real. This is not like a 2-minute roundup. This is an event. Sure you don't want to save it till tomorrow? You sure? Rewind will be in early January. I can't wait to upload it 2 years from now. No, this year I'll upload it right away because I'm all caught up now. Shroud believes that if Black Myth Wukong doesn't win, the awards are rigged. I am Astrobot. Astrobot. Yeah, if there's an ad, I'll pause and I'll do something else. I'll do something else if there's an ad. Keep going, lazy ass. Not like you have a job to go to do tomorrow. This is the Teal Hollow 1 Awards. So, you're going to see some special announcements. And you're going to see some special guests. And if at any point you see somebody that you really recognize, say, oh, I know them. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, I swear to God, if you have hidden in here, you're like Twin Sanity stream coming in January. And I'm like, I never announced that. You're announcing things that aren't real. Also, I was told a lot of these categories, it's not necessarily what was your favorite stream, but kind of like what is your favorite game. So if a category is like best action game, it's all things that I've streamed, but it's like, what's your favorite game from those games? So maybe I streamed a game, but the streams were ass, but that's your favorite game. You know what I mean? It's like a combo. It's a combo of the game and the stream. So here we go. The Teal Awards. I have no idea what's going to be in here, so here we go. Let's do it. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Happy New Year! Disclaimer, all nominees and voting have been submitted without incentives and of people's own. Okay, let's be real. Okay. Is it that serious? Is it that serious that you have to notify that nobody was bribed for their vote? Somebody's in somebody's DMs and they're like, dude, I'll give you 1,000 V-Bucks if you vote for Sonic Adventure 2. And they're like, oh, you were threatened? You were bribed. If there is a nominee or winner that you hate, don't kill the messenger, just argue. Good thing I didn't stream Astrobot this year, or it would have swept these awards too.
Hello, Teal Hollow 1 community. My name is Akio3. You may know me as Akio, and I am going to be your host for the 2024
There's going to probably be a lot of face reveals here.
Hollow 1 Awards. This is the second annual. We've got some great nominees and some great categories coming up, so stay tuned. As well as some surprise announcements. We had a lot of responses this year, 25 to be specific. A lot of the winners for the categories this year have been decided by one vote. It was a close year. First, I'm going to announce Best Bit of the Year. Your nominees are the Lethal Car Bit, Meeting Teal, The Penis Stream, never gonna happen, The Pledge. Did you take the pledge? Did you take the Nostalgia Critic pledge? Teal losing his job.
That's not a bit. That's not a bit. The greatest bit of the year.
Teal, before you say anything, I know it's not a bit. We all know it's not a bit. VTubers, and one that's been around for a while, but this year especially has been a big year for it. Teal's opinion on child marriage. Yeah. And so without further ado, the winner for Bit of the Year 2024, the year of our Lord, is Teal losing his job with a landslide victory of 40.9% of votes. Sorry, Teal. It's just funny. It's just a good bit. It's a good bit.
It's not a good bit. Whatever happened to the Teal bumpers? Streams, on the other hand. Who's this gonna be? Carson!
Hello. It's me. Carson. The silly string guy. The yapper. From the thing. Yeah, that's me. I'm that guy. I'm him. I am doing for this the best scary streams for this year. And frankly, may I say, this year was awful. For no particular reason. It just wasn't a very good year. For me, personally, pretty good year. Minus the whole moving process. That's why I'm in the dungeon currently. That's why I emerged from Void.
Imagine presenting an award, shaking my head. Son, opinion on Game of the Year. Deserved, right? Deserved. Anyways, when's the Astrobot stream?
But other than that, pretty alright year for me. I've noticed for other people, bad year. And the streams weren't much different. So, before I do them, I have a message. To Teal Hollow 1, the man this is for, the man who made all of this possible.
The yapper!
Explode. Evaporate. Turn to dust, maybe. Who knows? Lava pit? Anything's possible with him. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, pay attention, Teal. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Ooh, jingle, jingle. So,
that was
you
my
have,
favorite part.
In this order, content warning. Silent Hill, short message. Garden of Banban.
Oh boy, best horror. I can't wait for Garden of Banban to win.
Lamu. And then Roblox. I genuinely, I don't know why Roblox is here. It's where the fuck? Okay, she just ran by. I don't know why Roblox is here. I'm gonna assume it's because he streamed Roblox on Halloween. I don't know if that constitutes it as a horror game. I don't know, maybe psychological horror. Who knows? I hate all of you.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Help! Ah! The winner of 2024 Teal Hollow 1 best stream Halloween best scary. I've been saying Halloween. Best horror stream. Roblox.
It's a different day. Also, Roblox.
It's Roblox. The winner's Roblox.
Roblox.
That's not a horror stream. Why is it on this category? Who made this category? Who nominated Roblox?
Can you jingle the keys for me? I want my keys.
Whose fault is this? I'm blaming one of you. It's one of your faults.
That Mort JPEG. A different day.
It's darker now. Because Akio has only just now, I think like 2 hours now, DM'd me he needs an extra bit. So now, take a look at this.
Studio Obelisk presents Is this a real announcement? What's going on? We recruited actual game devs to announce real games during this stream. Rock, what am I looking at? Is this war? Is this war? I'm gonna be honest, I've lost the plot. What's going on? This better be worth it. This better be worth it. This better be worth it.
Hello, Teal Hollow 1 community. It's me, Jester, and I'm here to announce the winner of the Best Fan-Made Project category of the Teal Hollow 1 Awards this year. Pretty cool, right? The nominees for this category are as follows. Teal Hollow Rising, Piggy Poggy Pog 2, music to listen to while you eat a 72-ounce Big Texan steak, Mario Madness, Teal Hollow National Park, Immaculate Emmanuel, Minecraft War, and Kettle Beat.
I love how Immaculate Emmanuel is considered a Teal Hollow fan project. When the only input I had in that is that maybe the people who made that album met because of my stream.
What a strong list of...
So in a way, I kind of am the executive producer of that album because y'all would have never met if I didn't stream, so Mario's Madness.
Any one of them could win, who knows? Without further ado, the best fan-made project this year is... Teal Hollow Rising!
Ah! Did you know you can go to itch.io and download and play the entire Teal Hollow Rising RPG right now? It's great, oh, good stuff. It's a real video game.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Teal Hollow Rising. Very good game. Loved playing it.
Did y'all have to record a video for every possible winner?
Shout out Drake.
I'm only asking that for a certain reason. And the losers. Fun fact! Reindeer eat moss. It contains a chemical that prevents them from freezing. So grab some moss and get cozy. Feel hollow.
Hello! My name is Teal Hollow 1. I'm that one guy from that thing. And I'm here to introduce a category. The category is Best Retro. Best Retro. The nominees are Backyard Baseball. Shout out to the White Monsters. The Mega Man franchise, Jet Set Radio, Zelda for the CDI, I Wonder What's for Dinner, Sonic Adventure 2. That better be the one that wins, or so help me, we're never doing one of these ever again. And the Toho franchise. Oh. What do you guys think is going to win Best Retro? Get something, rub food on your face and act like a pig. I am going to gut you like a pig. Ho ho ho! Those are our nominees. And the winner is... Sonic.
Yeah!
Two!
Yay!
Yay! Now, please take a look at this.
I'm so glad for
For Zelda CDI, I don't even announce the winner of the game. I just read the entire Zelda CDI script from start to end. And for Jet Set Radio, I just talked about child marriage. So I'm glad Sonic won. The white monsters were robbed.
Greetings and salutations. Wait, hold on. Give me a moment. Sorry.
Okay, that's better. As I was saying, do you like music? Do you hate it when music is fast and high-pitched? Do you want to get really angry at me in just a few moments? Well, do I have just the thing for you? Bam! That's right. We are releasing an official Nightcore version of music to listen to while you eat a 72-ounce Big Texan steak.
Oh.
Now, you might be asking, Jester, what the fuck? No one asked for this. And to that I say, we are also releasing an official Nightcore version of music to listen
I
to
never asked to be born in this universe.
while you sleep for stream.
April 1st, 2025. Good date for that. And yet I was thrown in.
Hola, it's Bazagger.
Bazagger.
Moderator of the r/religion and r/mildly interesting subreddits. And you know me in this community currently as Jingle Bell Zagger. Some of the plebeians know me as Superior or Daddy. Alright, so Teal Hollow won 2024 awards. We're gonna start with the nominee list for the multiplayer stream of the year. Because what else would we start with?
Multiplayer.
First nominee, Strong One, Lethal Company. Those were really fun. But next, wait until you hear this next one. Fortnite.
What do you mean go back? What are you looking for?
We're gonna start with the nominee list.
Just a JPEG.
The multiplayer stream of the year. Because what else would we start with? First nominee, Strong One, Lethal Company. Those were really fun.
That's unedited.
But next, wait until you hear this next one. Fortnite. 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 Snoop Dogg, Eminem, I don't know who else. Ariana Grande, what? Ice Spice. Next we have Gartic Phone. One too many penises in Among Us on that one. Next up, we have the one and only I like children. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us.
Like the Among Us player.
By the creators of Henry Stickmin, who Teal has also played games from. Coming up next, we have another strong one. Sonic Robo Blast Kart 2. We've had a few streams with these. These have been fun. Don't take it from me though. Next, we have Content Warning. Very fun. Make your own film. Sort of similar to Lethal Company. Two more. Next, we have Web Fishing. One of the recent ones. Chill little game that Teal gets babysit at. And the last one, Roblox.
Better not be a Roblox sweep.
And we all know what happens at those streams. Okay, just put up on stream. Just put up on screen. Just the list of .pdf computer files discovered on Roblox this year. Don't give them a round of applause. Boo! Here, first. Boo! 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 I just threw in that last one. Whatever. Alright, so who's gonna be the winner? And the winner is, drumroll please, Lethal Company. Congrats, guys.
Lethal Company. Teal Hollow Rising? I recognize this. B-side? B-side? Hey. We didn't come prepared for this one. McChicken! Yay! That was you! Did you see that? Why am I there? The lore is deep. The lore is deep. The lore is deep, McChicken.
Tick-tock goes the clock. In our times, there's a very few amount of games we get to enjoy. And guess who better than me to do the wonderful indie game section? That's right. Local indie game developer right here, Drago. And I will tell you this much. I know a thing or two of indie games because I've seen a thing or two about indie games. So why don't we get started with the indie game segment with such beautiful games as Blatro. Hey, you've heard of it? Maybe, maybe not. Beautiful game, very addicting. I spent like 6 hours on it, which is nothing compared to some other people. Or even Crow Country. I don't remember that one at all, so you'll have to remind me. We get some other great options, like, you know, Chained Together. That was a fun one. I remember watching that with you and Son, and I laughed. Getting Over It Part 2, and I was happy about it. Or even Web Fishing. Oh my god, Web Fishing. That was a great one, wasn't it?
Yeah, generated logo.
He has an ungodly amount of hours, I could say that. What about Tuhu? What about it? And then there's some other games I don't want to mention. Technically, Ban is an indie game. As much as it hurts me to say. And, well, I mean, can we consider Friday Funk in a game even? I don't think so. Well, without further ado, I'm glad to pronounce that the game of the Teal Hollow indie game is well, that looks off. It appears to be a Friday night. It's Friday night. Funkin', really? I'm not disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm not sad. I'm not disappointed. But I am disappointed. Really? Out of all the
Friday Night Funkin', best indie of the year.
Fantastic options you had. Blatro, Web Fishing. Yo.
I feel like Drago recorded this and was like, there's no way this is going to get used because there's no way it's going to win, but here we are.
Can I ask you why? Who hurt you? Did you get dropped on the head as a baby? I think that might have been it. That might explain so much about this community if this game won. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that, like, Web Fishing didn't win. No. Why would Web Fishing win? Web Fishing doesn't deserve to win. Neither did Blatro. No. Friday Night Funkin', everyone! Come on, get your clickbait, get your YouTube views, get your... And you can keep that one, Akio. I hope you enjoy that. If not, too bad.
Too bad. Could have something important tomorrow, like an interview. But instead you're watching this weirdo. Unless he's asleep.
was some great categories. Now we're going to move on to the best and worst clip of the year. Let's start with the worst. Here are your nominees.
Do we actually get to watch the clips? Okay. I'm going to theater mode this so that I don't block any of these. But here we go. Best and worst clip of the year. You guys get to watch these and react in real time and tell me if you think this was a steal or not.
Here, let's start with the worst. Here are your nominees.
For worst clip of the year. Like you're going to die. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! 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 That's what I'd do if I were stabbed. Hello, kitten. Why haven't you been answering my DMs? Here we go. Oh. 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 Look at him, he's down with it! Go! Oh! Speed it up. Need to oil myself up. Can you crouch for me? Can you crouch up and down? Oh. Just keep crouch. Just keep doing. Just keep it up. Keep it up.
Elmo says, Elmo, boop, boop, boop.
I don't think that's content designed for children. I think that's content designed for my penis. Okay, we did it! We did it! We won!
I'm the best piggy in the chat.
Golden Tooth. Wow, what great, awful clips. But what's the worst? Piggy Poggy Pog 2 did not win fan content of the year. Oink, oink, I'm a piggy. Love the angelic singing during the jump scare audio.
And your winner, loser, for worst clip of the year is...
Can you crouch for me? Can you crouch up and down? Oh. Just keep crouch. Just keep crouch.
Oh, yeah. Just keep doing it. Just keep it up. Keep it up.
And now on to best clip of the year. Here are your nominees.
Okay, it's okay. Now we're getting good clips. Now we're gonna get good clips. All of these clips are, as I've been told, good. Spicy, how are you so bad at TF2?
Kill yourself, you fucking stupid fat man.
Aw. This is my favorite.
You feel that?
That's true.
That's...
It's true. You feel that? It's an automatic organization name maker. Oh, okay. Some context for this one. A little context for this, but you're going to hear me describe it in a second. This is a website where you enter your name and it makes an organization name, which is your name jumbled up with an X. But when I clicked it, it auto-filled my credit card number. You know how sometimes there's autofill? It thought it was asking for my credit card, so it put my credit card number. It's an automatic organization name maker. Why did my credit card information just pop up? Why did the last 4 digits of my goddamn credit card pop up? Why would that be in the organization? Why? What? Why? I just wanted to know my organization name. It pops up my credit card number? Why would that even be in the autofill? Did they do that on purpose? Why does this site know my credit card number? Guys, what would your credit card number be if it was in the organization? Enter your full credit card number, and we'll add an X to it. Well, I think we've had enough of Weezer World. Everybody say goodbye to... No! What happens if I lose? What happens? What happens to Biden? Biden, look out! He's gone. He's gone.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh!
And the winner for Best Clip of the Year is...
Well, I think we've had enough of Weezer World. Everybody say goodbye to... No! Congrats to Weezer World. We can't stop going up. That was your clip. Let us out, Teal.
Now, the last 2 categories of the night. Game and Stream of the Year.
I'll read these out for you, even though I'm not getting paid for it.
Year.
Have you seen the video on Twitter that was a POV footage of an alien killing everyone in a mall and it had no reverse image search results and the page mysteriously disappeared? Now I'm scared. How in the world are my clips practically the most influence I've had on this community? Okay, guys, Game of the Year, Elden Ring. Teal Hollow Rising RPG. Balatro. Oh, War. Minecraft War. Was that? It counts. It counts. It was at the very, very end. It counts. It was at the beginning. It counts. Minecraft War. I guess that just means Minecraft is the nominee. Sonic Roboblast 2 card. Gardic Phone. Katamari. God War. Webfish. Here we go. What was the stream of the year? Teal Hollow Rising RPG. 72-ounce steak album. Elden Ring finale. That never ended. The hot sauce eating stream. Dance Dance Revolution. Alpha and Omega scripts. Grave Encounters 2 script. We love Katamari again. And I love Katamari.
Winner for Game of the Year is Teal Hollow Rising. Congratulations, Drago and team. It's a great game. Can't wait.
I cannot wait to call the dev of Balatro and Elden Ring and tell them they lost to Teal Hollow Rising.
See what you have next. And the winner for Stream of the Year 2024 is the Hot Sauce Stream.
I'm gonna have to edit this stream to put on YouTube at some point because like 3/4 of it is just me and Son making out. But once I cut that out, I should have enough for YouTube. At my house? Creep, what are you doing in my house? Oh, lawnmower of the year. Are you in a suit? Are you in a suit? Why are you in a suit?
Hello, everyone. You're all here for two reasons. Let's get the first out of the way. This is my Chromacopia vinyl on a green screen. I'm number 99,648. But secondly, we're here for the most important category of the night, and that is the Lawnmower Award. Every year, I look forward to seeing new lawnmowers, day to day, week to week, month to month. Every lawnmower is a symbol of our greatest achievements in life, and these are no exceptions to this. Here are the nominees.
That one's pretty good. I like that one. That one's pretty good. I don't think that's $2. That's a good one. That's a good one, $2. I mean, yeah, he probably cuts grass. Lego, classic, the Lego. Not on the grass, but it's... I like that one. That one's probably got my vote. That one right there.
And the winner of the most prestigious award of the night, the Lawnmower Award, goes to...
Good. Deserved. Deserved.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Deserved. The $2 deserved. That was the best category.
And that was it for the Teal Hollow 1 Awards 2024. It was a great year, and 2025 is sure to be even worse. Even fucking worse.
Yeah. Yeah. Next year's gonna be real rough. See you next year.
So, actually, I ended up forgetting an announcement. But don't worry, I'm here to fix that. This announcement, I told him to include it. It was detrimental that this was included, but he did not. So I gotta do it myself.
Oh, 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 God. Oh. I can't be the victim again. Oh, no. If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Barbecue chicken alert! 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 Barbecue chicken alert!